Hi everybody, good morning. How we doing? Everybody get the wonders in? Exclamation point wonder? Before I switch over. I'm also live on YouTube right now. Anybody has a spare tab. I won't go live on TikTok until we start playing Animal Crossing. Today is World Sea Turtle Day. Cool, thanks Doc. Thank you, Louie. Hi. Hi. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Okay, let me start with my earlies and my first. Congrats on Fee for getting first! 21 times. Yippee! Let's go, Fee. And my early olives are Mindy 345 times, Denise 595 times, Louie 102 times, Very Valentine 28 times, Lauren 81 times, T1D 40 times, Toad 16 times, Jamie 35 times, Ellen 132 times, Taylor Bood 236 times, Val 98 times, and Molly 20 times. Yay! Thanks for being here so early. I appreciate it. And everybody here who wasn't able to snag one, I still appreciate you being here. Bree, thank you for the 135 stream streak. And Carrie, thank you for the 115 stream streak. Thank you. Did it just get really bright in here? It seems like it's very bright. Hi. Good morning. Hi Taylor. Hi McKenna. Hi Phoebe. Hi Campy. Hi Peachy. Hi Vanessa. Hi Deandria. Hi Ted. Hi Fictional Fiend. Hi Therapy. Did I say hi to Bree? Hi Bree. Hi Toad. Hi Daddy. Hi Molly. Mindy, have a good lurk and work. Hi Val, good morning. Hi MJ. Good morning, Thief. Hi Peachy. Peachy Hi Peachy. Hi. And we have two Peachies in chat. Hi Peachies. It's been a long time since I catch the stream. Well, Campy, welcome in. I'm happy you're here. Donna, I hope you had a good birthday yesterday. Hi, Sweet D. Oh my god. Hi. Campy, have a good lurk and work. Cozy Sam, hi, good morning. Hi, Gamer King. Hi, my friends. Brie, I got your packages. I'm so silly. You told me you sent me something, and then I think I was Space Cadet. Like always. Hi, Ellen. Good morning. Crafty with the 130 stream streak. Thank you so much, Crafty. Thanks for always hanging out. I'd like to remind everybody I'm going to be live on Saturday. So if you're afraid about breaking your streak, I will be live on a day I'm not usually live. Saturday, 12 p.m. Eastern Time Zone. Hi, Moon. Welcome in. How's it going? I think I'm all caught. Oh, wait, I see Sarah's here. Hi, Sarah. Breaker. Hi, Paulo. Reckless Banana. Good morning. How we doing? How are we doing on this lovely Tuesday morning? Maybe afternoon, maybe evening for you. KG, thank you so much for the 130 stream streak. That's absolutely crazy. Somebody sent me mail from Canada. Who are you? I know this one's not from Bree. Oh, Toad, I was on my Switch last night. I saw you were playing Among Us. Were you just like playing with like random people? That print on you is so gorgeous. Well, thank you, Diamond. Okay, is this from you? If I can open it. Well, this is cute. So it's from Soph? It's from Soph. Okay, thank you so much for your support. Oh, this is the sticker I won. I appreciate you. Okay, well, actually, I didn't win it. Sino won it. Sino won it and then gave it to me. I was like, who sent me mail? She has no return address. Well, that's cute. Wait. Okay, just making sure there's nothing bad on here. How adorable. I like how she taped it. Aww. She gave me extras because I'm special. I have to tell her I got it. Oh, I have some exciting news to share. Wait. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. I like exciting news. 3 things just popped up in my head. Is Girl Afraid here too? Scanning. Girl Afraid, I love you. Good morning. There she is. I see you now. Girl Afraid, good morning. I love you. I hope you're having a good day. I wish I was home. Me too. I wish you were home. I'm pregnant! That's what I was thinking in my head! Yay! MIA because of work and I'm pregnant. Baby girl. A baby girl in December. I have a great idea. You should name her Olive. Congratulations. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Oh my god, we have so many incoming moms. That makes me so happy. Natalia's pregnant too. You know, Sam and Andy had their baby. We have a bunch of moms. McKenna, I don't know. I had like something. I had a feeling like something was up. But like obviously like I'm gonna mind my own business. But it makes sense. I'm sorry if you're not feeling well. I hope second trimester's better for you. I don't understand pregnancy stuff. Third trimester's better for you? You're probably in your second. Every time there's a you should name her Olive. Hey, like what about naming your kid Olive? I don't know. Not to flex, but I was the first person to know. Well, technically I was the first person to know because I guessed it. 14 weeks tomorrow. 14 weeks tomorrow. How many total weeks are you pregnant for? What's the math on that? What's 9 months into weeks? I know, so many babies. 40? Is it 40? 40 weeks. Okay. 67. An Olive Jr.? Hi, Flippy. How are you? Guys, you know how I said that I'm not raising money anymore for Lambda Legal, but there's friends in the community are? Flippy is one of them. Flippy is raising money for Lambda Legal. I believe. Are you until the end of the month? You're technically you're pregnant for 10 months? Oh my god. Really? I thought it was 9. Yeah, you're gonna be pregnant for the rest of the year, McKenna. You're pregnant for the whole year. Let's go, Flippy. I don't know who's... So it is 10 months. Hey, Trish. Don't say it like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back. Listen, you'll have your Christmas present. I'm 18 weeks and I feel like it's been an eternity. Well, I can live through you guys. I'm opening up a present from Brie right now and I see a mug. I see a mug. Brie sent me 2 presents in the mail. I don't know what they are. McKenna, I wish you and Natalia the easiest pregnancy, and I'm so happy for you guys. Makes me so happy when my friends are pregnant. I know, seriously, Carrie, what's going on? You think it's for drinking? Hmm. It's so cute. It's a Hello Kitty mug. I don't have a Hello Kitty mug. This is perfect. Oh, it's really cute. Look at this. Oh my god, Abel! Hi, Raiders! Hi! I'm Olive. How's it going? How was your stream? Raven! Let's go! Hey, 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 resub! Raven, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for half a year. You're the best. Thank you. Abel, thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to today? What were you playing? Make sure to go check out Abel. We're playing Animal Crossing today, and I'm starting a brand new island. I had to since yeah, I'm a little surprised you're rating me right now. My schedule is complete opposite. You don't usually do you usually stream at this time? That's crazy. Oh yeah, get your feel free to get your dailies. Did you do like an all-nighter or something? I'm gonna just go on your stream right now. You were playing Double Shake. Double Shake. I've never heard of that before. Enjoy your lurks and works. This is my schedule. Sorry, I just like inhaled something. Dust? Well, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Thank you so much for raiding me, bringing your community over here. We're just opening up a present for my mod, Bree, and celebrating pregnancies in the chat. You know, normal things. Get your omelets. Okay, there's another one. Oh, stream Next Fest. So many demos. Yeah, I need to play those demos. I'm not usually a demo girly, but like I'm open to it. Classic normal things. Yeah. Hi, Nikki. Oh, a box within a box? Okay. We love a good box within a box. Gotta put the mug to use to get a drink. I should, shouldn't I? Okay. I'm prepared. Yeah, I love a box within a box. What if there's another box? By the way, I owe you guys 2 wheel spins from yesterday. I didn't forget. You guys hit my goals while I was doing the collab stream. There's another box. It's a box within a box. What's this? It's more Hello Kitty. You're fine. I mean, hey, it's glass, so. Oh my god. You know, I don't have a ramen bowl. It's okay because I actually like boxes because I ship things and I use my boxes. Oh my god, how freaking precious is this? Look at this Sanrio ramen bowl. I don't own a ramen bowl. I've always wanted one. But now I don't need one anymore. Unless I have company over. You don't get one, I get the ramen bowl. Sucks to be you. I like that there's like a little like holder for the chopsticks. That's so cute. Thank you, Bree. Thank you for my present. What is my birthday or something? Bree's always sending me such goodies. What the heck? I'm like my makeup brushes, my keyboard. What else? My mirror to get ready with. Now I got something to eat with. I got my mug. I'm set. I'm set for life. I love it. Thank you, Bree. Thank you for being so thoughtful. And it's funny too, because Soph sent me like Hello Kitty stickers too. What a coinky dink. Hi, Mama Llama. How's it going? Pumpkin, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Cooking stream win. Abel, I actually owe a cooking stream. I owe a cooking stream. We were gonna maybe make something out of the Studio Ghibli book. I probably won't have my cooking stream until July. I gotta figure out what to make. There you go. What if I could try to make ramen, but ooh. I did buy some frozen udon noodles. I went to the Japanese grocery store over the weekend and bought like packs of udon noodles. They look really good. I can make an udon noodle dish. Love me a good cooking stream. Me too. They are fun. Hi, Cookie Panda. Welcome in. I love your cooking streams. Thanks, Toad. Mama Llama, I hope you're having a good day. I forgot to open up the fish spot. Did I? No, it's here. Never mind. False alarm. It's so you for the colors. I agree, Carrie. Oh, Abel. Thank you for the big emo. That would be fantastic. We've done a cooking stream with Stardew Valley cookbook, Animal Crossing cookbook. Not the Neopets cookbook is kind of cursed, I'm not gonna lie. You see what kind of omelets there are, clay omelets. So the Neopets cookbook is like, I think it's satire. I don't think it's actually a cookbook. Um, yeah, they pop up on the screen now. I think I made it like too fast. I should give it like another second. It used to have like an actual like ping noise and I removed that. I was like, I don't like that noise that it was auto put on to. But they just randomly one day they just started popping up on the screen. What are they called? Power-ups? Here we go. I'm gonna make them a little bit longer. Okay, I fixed it. Fallout book. Oh god, yeah, a Fallout book? That can't be good. Aren't they eating nasty food in that show? Or a video game? Oh, there we go. Gary, thank you. Thank you for the big emo. That would be nuts. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, Brie, they got rid of like the animated horses on the screen. I didn't notice for like 2 months. One day I was like in Carrie Likely stream and I was like, what's up? Why can't you send like those weird teddy bears anymore? And like, I can't remember who said it. Like, those have been gone for months. I was like, oh, my bad. Pasta hair. Does my hair look like pasta? Yeah, I kind of miss the horses. They just got rid of it. I guess the beta didn't go through. Hi, Megan. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi, Zeppelin. How we doing? Everyone get their plastic clear cups, then Olive whips out colorful Hello Kitty cups. For sure. Absolutely. I will say a lot of my plates and dishes are pretty boring. My cups, though, I have some cute cups. But I have like when I moved into my apartment, I bought Gordon Ramsay plate sets. I know that sounds cheesy, but I like have like a Gordon Ramsay set. I have about like 6 of them, I think. And it came with like plates, small plates, and cups. But I actually donated all the cups because they're just white cups. I don't need those, so I donated all of them. But like I drank out of this cup today, my friend's mug. Horses, we need them. Yeah, we need the horses. Yeah, get some sleep, Abel. I really appreciate the raid again. Thank you. I hope you have a good night rest. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging. See you later. Hi, Lorelai. Welcome in. How we doing? How are you guys doing today? What's the vibe? How are you feeling? I got up and I walked on the treadmill at a fast pace for 45 minutes. I'm trying really hard. And then I did a 10-minute workout with my weights. And I also did that last night too. I did a 10 to 15 minute workout with weights and I walked on the treadmill. I'm really trying to get back on my workout routine. Look at you go, girl. Thank you, McKenna. I'm trying. I feel like I've kind of like slipped a little bit from late winter into spring. I think with like Japan and stuff. I don't know. I just stopped really working out. So I want to get back on that routine because I want to be healthy and I want to be fit in my 40s. So that's my goal in life is that I want to feel good when I'm in my 40s and on. Went to Barnes and Noble yesterday and I wish I could live there. I love going to Barnes and Noble. I hope Barnes and Noble never goes out of business because like shops like that seem to be like dying and dying. That's good. Gotta stay active for sure. Being in the Midwest with crappy weather also makes it worse than motivate. It really does. It's the worst. Your arms are goals though if you stopped working out for a bit. Wait, your arms are goals though even my arms. My arms? Are you talking to me? I thought they died a decade ago. No, they're still around. You think I look strong? Oh my god, Nicole, you made my day. You made my day. What the heck? Somebody at TwitchCon said I had noodle arms. The Smut Girlies revived Barnes and Noble, truly. Yeah, I said the beach is that way. I'm really not that strong. Yeah, I'm a strong noodle. I feel like my arms look like twigs. I feel like they look so skinny. But I just want to like, I want to tone them out more. Prefer to walk outside with all the bad weather for sure. So I set up my walking pad in my kitchen, like living the way that my house is set up. It's like it's right behind my kitchen table. So I'm able to angle myself to see my TV in my living room, and I feel like that's been helping me a lot. And I feel like now that it's in a central location, I'm more likely to walk on my walking pad. So like if I get on a phone call, I'm like, let me get on my walking pad, while I do it. I'll let you throw me in a headlock. I've been reading that much and I definitely have helped. I need to start reading on the treadmill if I can handle it. I do it at a fast pace though. It sounds kind of dangerous. Except I don't take calls. Yeah. Finally getting a standing desk in my office. I'll bring in the walking pad. That sounds really nice. I'd love to get a standing desk, but I just don't. My desk is so big, I can't. They're pretty expensive, aren't they? Maybe one day. A strong noodle. Hi, amazing princess. Hi, Alpha. Fief. A walking pad is really nice. I feel like you have to utilize it. So there's this show I watched. I think it's called I Love LA. It was a really funny TV show. It pretty much made fun of like influencers and people who live in LA. And she had a walking pad in her living room, and every time she was like talking to her boyfriend, she would just like get on her walking pad and start walking. And I'm like, I just need to have my walking pad in the living room, so whenever like I'm doing something in between things, like answering emails, I should just get on my walking pad, because I feel like if I have a room or like it's tucked away in my house somewhere, like I'm not going to use it. So it needs to be in a place where I'm like hanging out in, so I get on it. Is worry about space, but I think so. Fief, the one I have, I can store underneath my couch. It's really nice. It's really thin, and I can lift it myself. Like it's not heavy. I mean, it's heavy, but you know what I mean. Like I can still lift it. Yeah, they're expensive. Yeah, I probably would never walk and stream. Girlfriend kills it. She's really good at it. I don't think I could do that if I got a walking pad. But it'd be kind of nice to be able to walk and like game. I don't know. It'd be my luck I would fall over. I have a stationary bike and binge TV shows and forget I'm even riding it. That's really nice. I don't know how girlfriend walks, crochets, and streams. Me either. I can't do that. I'd fall. Hi, Chelsea. Good morning. Can't walk in game. I used to bike in game. Wow. Impressive. I was thinking about playing Disney Dreamlight Valley while I was on the treadmill. I'm like, what if I drop my Switch too? I need to like get a rig up and like rig my Switch 2 monitor and then just hold the Joy-Cons so it's in a safe position. I gotta figure that out. Yeah. I think they make like clamps or something. Animal Crossing and DS would reward you for walking around. Yeah, yeah. Street Pass. Oh my god, Brie, I could just connect it to my TV. But the thing is, it's like I have my dock up here. Duh. I have my dock up here, so I'd have to like I'd have to buy a second dock. Carrie, didn't you say it's pretty expensive to buy a second dock? If only I could use my Switch 1 dock. I have so many of those. Hi, Deandrea on YouTube. Hi. Hi, Laura. Good morning. Docks are $100. I'll just buy a rig. I'll prop it up somewhere. I'll figure it out. Prop it up on a Lego box. Hi, Kat. So nice to see you. Yeah, why are they so expensive? It's like literally a piece of plastic and like a cord. Nintendo. But for real, why? Wait, like, wait, seriously though, like, what are the cord? Can I just buy the cords myself and do like a makeshift rig? Or is there like a special connection in there that like is only made by Nintendo? Because like, hey, listen, why can't you just plug it in? I'm a look into it. I'm a look into it. Why does it cost so much money? That's just a USB-C, isn't it? So it's just the cord I need. Okay, how much does the cord cost? So if I just USB-C get the cord, not the dock, is that still $100? They don't always work. They did something with the Switch 2 that doesn't work with a bunch of cords. What? Always taking our money, you know what I mean? I got something off of Amazon that connects my Switch to my TV and it works for that. Interesting. Hi, Violet. Good morning, baby. We played some games with Violet yesterday. If you guys missed it, we played Crash Out Crew and it was really fun. So please go check out my friend Violet if you didn't already. I hope you're having a good day. I had so much fun. I know, I had a lot of fun. Yesterday was hilarious. You had a dream about eggs? I really want to play that prop game. I was thinking about it. I don't use a Nintendo charger to charge my Switch 2, by the way. Really? I know you got to be careful with like certain cords because like Mashy, I think charged her Switch 2 with a non-official Nintendo plug and she like ruined her Switch. She had to get it repaired. So I know like to be careful about those certain things, but like yeah, something majorly happened to her Switch. And she couldn't use it for weeks. Yeah. I can't remember what it was. So when she got her new Switch, we're like, be careful. Hi, Winter. How are you? Hi, Mama B. Yeah, the voltage. That makes sense. But yeah, I really want to play that. I was watching some streamers play that prop game. I don't know if you guys are seeing it. Basically, like, there's two people who are looking for two, like, imposters in a room. I don't know if that's exactly how it goes. That's just how I was watching them play. And you, like, paint yourself. You have, like, a minute to paint yourself to something to you blend into the room and then people try to go and find you. You're like camouflaged. And like that looks like a lot of fun. And I think it'd be like a fun stream to do. I sent you a reel about cracking Bella's dad on my way. You're just watching that on Reels? It looks really funny. I was like trying to think like who would be really fun to play that with, and I was watching Taco this morning. I was like, I think that'd be really fun to play with Taco. The yes for the doc, I get it. Same with Switch 1, no issues. Whew. Winter, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I love you. Thank you. And hi, Mocha. Mocha, yeah, get your wonder in. You're funny. Get your wonder in. Okay, we're gonna do two wheel spins. Let's do it now. Yippee. These are from yesterday.
Joey.
I didn't forget. Kitty treat. She'll be happy about that. And ooh, Stardoodle. Fun. Okay. Let's do kitty treat. I'm wearing a skirt today. I'm seeing my friends after the movie today, so I have to look cute. haven't seen them in a while, so I gotta make sure that they know that they miss me, you know? The baby's here! Hi, Besties. Hi, Mocha. Sarah, have a good lurk. You want to say hi to everybody? Yeah? We're watching Corpse Bride after stream today. For Zoe, probably around 4 o'clock. I was lurking as you should. Thanks, Kat. I was mostly joking, but I haven't seen them in a while. The last time we were supposed to hang out last week or a week and a half ago and they canceled. Hee. Here you go. Nom nom nums. You want to do a spin for me? You want to do a spin? I'll put your bumpers down. Spin. Oh my god. Such a good girl. Okay, you get one more. There you go. That's all I have. That's it. She can't do spins without her safety. I literally think that she won't spin unless the arms are down. Okay, don't scratch my legs. The worst part about summer and winter is holding a cat on your lap and then just scratching the hell out of your legs. Star Doodle. So sorry if that was loud. The skirt is cute. Thank you. Fief, I don't know if you heard me talk about it, but I had a friend give me a bunch of clothes, and this is one of them. It's like a skirt, technically. There's shorts underneath of it, which is really nice. We're playing this game called Stardoodle. Basically, Stardew Valley, guess the fruit, vegetable, and it gives you clues like Wordle. I love that shade of denim. Me too. It's super cute. It's a little big on me, but honestly, like, I always prefer my pants to just be a little big, you know? Especially if I'm going out to dinner. Hello? I don't want to be wearing anything tight while I eat. Okay, we're gonna guess. Let's guess an apple today. Ooh. Okay, so it's fall, it's fruit, and it regrows, and the growth is 28 days. It has to be another tree, right? Like, it has to be another... Or maybe it's a... No, a pumpkin is longer than... It's shorter than 28 days. What else grows in the fall? A cherry? A pomegranate? It has to be expensive. Because it's more than 100 gold. Hi, Miguel. Good morning. How are you? Hi, Tangerine. Welcome in. A pomegranate. Do pomegranates grow on trees? Right, Jabba? That's a really good first guess. I feel like pomegranates show up in the cave, but like I can't remember if they grow on trees. Ancient fruit grows in the fall outside. So if it was ancient fruit, I think this would show up yellow. I think that's how it works. Like, because the ancient fruit, doesn't it also grow in the summer? They do. Pomegranates grow on trees. I think this would be yellow. Because ancient fruit also grows in the summer. So it'd be like half correct. I think that's how it works. Hi, Sam. Good morning. Okay, let's go with pomegranate. Was that Ellie? Did Ellie guess that? I think that's the best we've ever done. Sam, have a good lurk. I only got one wrong on the first one. Yippee! Okay, so pomegranates are 140 gold. And then apples were only 100. I mean, like me trying to think on my perfection farm if I have pomegranate trees. I don't remember. You got it in 4? We just got really lucky with that one. Yeah, I didn't know that they were that expensive either. That's interesting. This makes me want to play Stardew. What else is going on, guys? What games are you guys currently playing? I'm curious. I feel like there's like a wide mix of going on right now because there's like not a lot of there's like a lot of new games out. Not as many people are playing Tomodachi Life as they were when it was first released, which makes sense. Hi, Carly. Oh, she's right there. She's climbing. You got this, girl. She has a little staircase to her window because she can't jump. Oh, you're currently checking on your Tomodachi Life, Carrie? I made my son practice his riding for 30 minutes to earn 1 hour Stardew this morning. Winter, look at you. I started a co-op expanded farm this weekend. Ooh, fun, Louie. Have you ever played expanded? Tomodachi is someone with a Switch. One, I don't have many options. Ali, we need to get you a Switch too. You should have put on your wedding registry. Been trying to play the new season of Fortnite. I don't know if I like it. I haven't logged in. Did you guys see that Lego Fortnite sent me a Lego set? It's in my other room. I posted on my Instagram story. Hi Ashleykins. I've gone back to my old comforts, Animal Crossing and Minecraft. I usually go back to Stardew in the fall. I feel that. Ooh, Animal Crossing, Stardew, Arceus, and Outer Wilds at the moment. I've never heard of Outer Wilds. Oh, you're playing the Moonlight Peaks demo? Jamie, do you like it? I've been playing a lot of Dave the Diver. They announced a prequel and made me want to go back and play it again. Oh, that's cool. I have heard Dave the Diver. I don't understand the sprite stuff. Wait, what sprite stuff? Hyperstar Shooter, hi, welcome in. Definitely get it when it's released. I think I'm gonna wait till it's fully released. Animal Crossing, Tomodachi, Coffee Talk 2. Been playing mini games, but they are making me motion sick. Oh no, McKenna. That makes sense. I think you would like Outer Wilds. Oh, look up the soundtrack. Okay, Sunflower. Yeah, Spiritfarer. That's a good game. There are multiple sprites in Fortnite you can collect and level up. No idea how to do it. I probably don't know how to do it either. Let's be real. Probably don't know how to do that. Hi, Carly. I feel like I was in game rut for a while, but I'm back on my Stardew grind again. I get that. I'm excited to start this new island. Um, I have a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream tomorrow. I'm sponsored by them. But I played some on my own last night because I originally played it on the Xbox Game Pass and I think I've lost the file. I didn't even really like try to bother to figure it out, but I think that I don't know. I just like that's too confusing to me. Like I don't have Xbox Game Pass anymore, so I don't know if I can access that old game and it's been so many years. So they gave me a code to the Switch too. I was like, "You know what? I'm just going to restart and then I'll have it on the Switch too." And then like that's a game I can like play in bed. So I played for about I don't know, like an hour and a half last night and try to get like all my tools for tomorrow. I think I got all the tools. I met Goofy. I think my next I haven't opened up the restaurant yet. What was I supposed to do next? I don't remember what my next goal was, but I started grinding and I'm going to try to grind some tonight too if I have time. I just wanted to get like past the tutorial for tomorrow a little bit. You know what I mean? At least have like my tools and stuff. Working on my Animal Crossing island while I'm watching the stream. Oh, nice. I'm excited for the sponsor. Disney Dreamlight Valley is so wholesome. It's cute. You know, honestly, it is really cute. Like, I was really enjoying playing it last night. And I really want Remy. It's a really cute game, and the items are really cute. I bought myself a really cute dress in the game. So I'm excited to play it tomorrow. I think we're only sponsored for a few hours, but we're gonna play it the whole stream. Yoey, hi, good morning. It's really adorable. It's really wholesome. Things and extraction points that are confusing me. Oh. So yeah, that will be tomorrow. There's also a big announcement at 1 o'clock, and I will be reacting to it. So there's gonna be a reaction. Will Olive get cute villagers? Yes. I love that. Mm-hmm. There's also I'm not spoiling this. They announced it yesterday. There's going to be a drop tomorrow too. So, I don't know a lot of details of it, but there's going to be a drop tomorrow for certain streamers. I'm a little worried. I didn't actually like they're looking into it. I don't know if I'll actually have it for tomorrow, but I'm gonna let you guys know more tomorrow. It's a Disney Dreamlight Valley announcement. Oh, there's icons in the map of them. Just open a panel. Oh, for Fortnite. Hi, Lude. Good morning. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, you're lurking? Have a good lurk. Um, what else is everybody up to? Like I said, I have plans. We have the movie after stream today, and then I have plans for dinner. What else is going on this week? I gotta go to the vet tomorrow. Gotta go to vet tomorrow morning. Corpse Bride for Zoe. I'm almost done with the Joey sub badge. Are you making a Joey sub badge, Alpha? I didn't realize the movie was so short. Corpse Bride. It's only like an hour and 15 minutes. Hour and 17-minute movie. I'm like, I love that. I love a little short film. Hi, Nicole. Welcome in. How are you? How you doing? And hi, Sophie Bear. Hydrate. I booked a Father's Day dinner with my grandpa at his assistant living place. I keep forgetting. Oh God, it is Father's Day this weekend. Do you guys get your dad's Father's Day presents? I'm like, at this point, I'm like, I don't even know what to get my dad anymore. I'm like, he has everything. Gift cards. Yeah, maybe I just get him a gift card. My presence is my gift, okay? Being a great daughter is his present. I only get my husband a gift, not my dad. Okay. That makes sense. I've been trying to do activities. We took him fishing last year. I feel like dads are hard to shop for. Wouldn't have a day if it wasn't for you. True. I did ask him.
Pick me. Choose me.
Love me. I did ask him. I'm like, do you want to have it over at my house or your house? And he didn't answer me. My dad asked for a 12-pack of beer for every holiday. Right? I'm usually like, I'm like, okay, what can I do? I'm like, if you want steaks, we'll grill out some steaks. Like, what do we got to do? Oh, wait, what did you post in IRL? I got a dress for a friend's wedding. Ooh, you reminded me. I need a dress for a friend's wedding in August. Typically, I would be re-wearing a dress that I wore to a different wedding because, yeah. But this seems like This seems like a really big wedding. I've talked about it a little bit. It's like there's like 400 guests going, and like a bunch of my friends of friends are going, and we're all getting like a hotel. So I'm feeling a little nervy, like I should get a new dress for it. Oh, that's cute, Nicole. It looks very good on you. I love it. Get him a puppy. No, because hear me out. I don't want my dad to have animals because he takes care of my cat. And she hates dogs. A master ball. Almost done working on the badge. Can't wait to see it, Alpha. Nicole, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Use the bridesmaid's dress you had. I could. The blue one. Get him a hamster, McKenna. He would take the hamster and let it loose in the woods. He'd be like, hell no. Dye it? Dye the dress? How do I do that? That's a good idea, though. It's blue. I wonder if my friend would be mad about that. Hey, I took your bridesmaid's dress and I dyed it. I ordered some shoes to see which one I'd prefer to go with. I'm not usually a gold girly, but I'm trying it out. Okay. I mix my metals. I'll wear silver. I'll wear gold. I never like prefer one or the other. Why not? You bought it, right? Yeah, but she's particular. I don't know. She's a Capricorn. So, I don't know. I'll ask her. I'll see what she says. Hey, can I dye the dress that I used for your wedding? Capricorns are so pretty. They really are. She was the most beautiful bride. My bestie who got married, she's like a muscle mommy, and she was lifting weights before the wedding. So her arms looked toned, like for her wedding photos. She had a kettlebell before she was going down the aisle. Interesting question. Hmm? I picture gold for you. What's your color palette? I don't know. I don't know what my color palette is. Pink? Pinks and reds? I'm wearing gold right now. I wear this necklace almost every day. It's an Italian horn and it's gold. But like a lot of the earrings I wear are like silver and I'll mix them. I don't really care. I have a wedding to go to in 3 weeks and I'm waiting until a few days before to get the dress because I don't know how big my belly is. You need like what if you wear like something that's like super tight like right here and then like is flowy? Maybe. I think you're summer, so warmer colors. I think so too. I don't like I'm not well, I like baby blues on me, but that's it. I don't really like grays or I don't know. Fizzy Pop, thanks for the lurkin work. I'll pretty much wear any color besides gray. Yeah. Meredith, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Did I say hi to Fizzy Pop? Have a good lurkin work. A Copper Raja? What kind of Pokemon is that? Copper Raja. I guess I'll try to catch it. Where's my catch button? There we go. Oh, Trish. Wow, why was that blocked? Trapeze. I'm 17 weeks now and I found out an A-line dress and trapeze dresses have been perfect. I live in dresses. Oh, nice. I'm sure that feels like really nice too, not to have anything like too tight on you either. Boom, boom. I love your makeup today. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm going to take just a quick BRB and I'm going to go grab my smoothie, run to the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna get set up for TikTok Live. I'll be super quick, and there's gonna be ads running. Hey, Snicks. Welcome in. I'll be quick, okay? BRB! Okay, I'm back. Ooh, that is so loud. Hey, George, welcome in. Okay, I'm also live on TikTok. If you have an extra tab, no pressure. Thank you, Tiana. Hi, I didn't see you slip in here. How are you? It's so nice to see you. I get Tiana 2 days in a row? Hi on TikTok, welcome in. Hi, Enchanted Siren. We're re-rolling for Animal Crossing Islands again. First, hi, Fief. You snuck in. You can sneak in anytime you want. Courtney, have a good lurk and work. I quit my job so I'm free all the time? Love to hear that. I love when people quit their jobs. It probably means you needed it. George, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hi, JW Fox Girl. What's going on? Big streak energy. Olive. No, we still haven't chosen an island. Listen. No, we didn't. But today's the day. It has to be. We're playing pretty relaxed, you know? We're playing pretty chill. But also, like, I don't want really uglies on the island, you know? It's gotta be the right vibe. Thank you for sharing the live feed. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we want pears. That would be nice. Haven't found one either. Really, Nicole? Really did. Mentally draining, not worth it. For sure. I love seeing those memes about like, hey, life might be hard, but there's somebody else out there working your old job. And I'm like, yeah. Or there's somebody out there that has your old boss. I'm like, yeah. Uh-huh. Hi, Lydia. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. Really need cuties. iVision. Hi, Mamacita. Welcome in. If you retire from streaming, can I take over the brand? Yeah, George. You can actually just, like, take all of my equipment and you can just have it. How does that sound? This little piece of hair it's just flipping up. How are you still liking the bangs, Tiana? Are you still a bangs girly? I'm trying to grow out my hair as long as like, I can get to it. Because, like, it's kind of hard growing my hair out being a blonde. But I'm getting there. This is the longest my hair's been in years. It's not even that long. You love the bangs? Good. I hate doing my bangs every day. I'm very lucky with my bangs, and I styled them Sunday night, and they still look like this. But it's not always the case. I just trimmed them the other day because they grow really fast. My curls go straight up every night. Lydia, how you sleeping? What are you taking your bangs, flipping them backwards and sleeping? Girl, how you sleeping? Maybe I'm like, I don't know. I have a pixie now and I have to style my hair every single day or I look like a small boy. But do you have like a cute like Alice from Twilight pixie? Like where you like little spikes? Because that'd be really cute. Do you use Treasure Islands? I do. But I use Treasure Islands to get like items. But like yes and I do and I don't. I have a lot of friends who just like bring me things because I'm very lucky. It's taking ages. Sorry, I'm yapping, that's why. I'm yapping em. Why did it go month day? Because I live in America, maybe? Are you wondering? Oh, probably because I live in America. We do month day. I mean, it's taking ages for you to find pairs. Oh, I see. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm yapping. I get it now. I sleep like a turning, rotisserie chicken. I have to fix my bangs every day. You're just like rubbing in your bangs into the pillow. Oh my god. I don't know how I sleep. Fury! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Hee! Screw it. I'm checking this one out. Anna, I do have the Red app. That sounds really weird. Bree, thank you for the love you so much. I do. My main channel is the purple app. See how hard it is to say this kind of thing? The purple app. But yeah, I also have the YouTubes. I left stream yesterday and I thought I missed your island choice. Nope, we're still here, Moob. We're still here. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Moob, I can't believe how good you are at Paralyze. Because I watched you first stream it where you were like, I don't know how to make a house. And then like I blinked and then you have this entire giant house that's like beautifully done. Okay, we're gonna watch this once today. One time. I know, I'm so proud. It came out so good. People are so cracked. I know, Mocha, it's my time to retire now. Lydia, we are still picking the island, yeah. Honestly, I only played for like an hour and a half yesterday. It wasn't very long. Hi, Mocha. Hi, Brooke. I don't have a preference besides I don't want green. Because it's like super lime green. Bree, is the audio loud on TikTok? I'm looking for non-ugly villagers. If it's Sherry, I'm automatically leaving. It could be a dream island. I don't care. It's getting deleted. It's going into the bin. I think that's how my English friends would say it. But yeah. Not allowed. It's perfect? Okay. TikTok Studio is weird. Like, it won't let me, like, mute the audio on my end, so I have to, like, hear extremely loud Animal Crossing music in my ears. It won't let me turn it down. Nikki, you're still doing this? Yeah? You want to come and fight me? I thought that was Sherry for a second. I almost crashed out. Okay, we have Faith and Antonio. Not too shabby. Very close to resident services. How many times do we reset? I don't know. Maybe, I would guess maybe 12 times. Not too many. We only played for like an hour and a half yesterday. Because we had like the collaboration. You love cherries? No. We stopped after 2 o'clock yesterday. That would be brutal. Imagine trying to look for an island for like 4 to 5 hours. It was really fun. I didn't realize that the same people of Peak made that game. Hi, Nina. Welcome in. Oh, Sherry the pea monkey. She's not allowed on the island. No Sherrys allowed. Sorry. Pea monkey Sherry. Cherry the dog is safe. Cherry, I mean, like, I like cherry fruits, but I really want pears. Yeah, pea hands. Fee, thank you for the hearts. Okay, which ones do you guys like more, Timmy or Tommy? I like Timmy more. Queen, thank you for sending me a rose. You like Timmy? Olive. That's my birthday. Thank you for the hearts, Queen. They're twins. Why are we picking? For funsies. Like, if I was given Timmy or Tommy, and they said, you can only pick one twin, I pick Timmy. you know, just like, I don't know. I'd pick Tommy. Wait, okay, so in the shop, which one's which? Beep, thank you for sending me 15 roses. Beep is spoiling me on TikTok. You look like Barbie? Thank you. Guys, TikTok, they spoil me. Timmy, 100%. Grayson, thank you for the 5 roses. North America. My siblings all played Animal Crossing Wild World when we were kids. I remember everyone's first fruits, and when we got New Horizons, we all got the same exact fruits. That's wild, get it? Wild World? That is really weird, though. Timmy doesn't let Tommy speak, it gives me the ick. So Timmy's in charge. Okay. Okay, also if you're watching, I don't want Rivermouths to be on the same side. All of these are good choices. I think I'm gonna name my island Cantaloupe if it fits. Queen, thank you for the bear. And Fief, thank you for the mustache. Angel Lizzie, hi, welcome in. Hi, Krissa, welcome in. Cantaloupe would be cute, right? And Hokkaido, cantaloupes were really popular up there. So I thought that'd be a cute idea. I've never seen anybody name their island Cantaloupe either. So, like, maybe I'm being somewhat unique. I know it isn't unique, but, like, somewhat. Hi, Krista. What's going on? How you doing? I'm going with this one. I think I need to be faster with my choices. Every island I've ever had pears. Oh my goodness. Cantaloupe Island is jazz standard, I think. Luke, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Hi, Haley. Welcome in. Jebica, basically just good vibes. No uglies. No green airport. Pears would be cool. Hey, Brooke. Welcome in. I call a cantaloupe a cantaloupe. Why can't the game give me pears? This is crazy. We've restarted 12 plus times and never seen a pear. Like a jazz song that every jazz player knows. Oh my god, baby Scoot's here though. I love Scoot. Is this Diva? No, Gigi. I think this is Gigi. I feel like cherries are Japanese, though. Oh, like cherry blossoms. I think they're just known for their cherry blossoms, not their actual cherries, right? Scoot's one of the best. He really is. He's such a little cutie pie. Hi, honey. Welcome in. I'm more attached to the Animal Crossing characters. It feels like I'm doing chores all the time. Yeah, Animal Crossing's like, hey, you want to do some chores? I feel like a lot of like cozy simulation games are like that though. Like playing The Sims is just like playing life. So, wait, what color was the airport? Hi, Cammy. Welcome in. Hi, small Sammy. How you doing? What happens when you get the green airport? Delete. I don't want a green airport. I didn't even look to see what that one was. Oh, was it? It was orange. It was orange. I promise I won't do this forever, guys. Yeah, Jevica, there's different colored airports. There's yellow, green, blue, and orange. Did I name them all? Yellow? There's yellow, right? Or is that orange? Green, blue, orange. Is it yellow? So I need to see the magical island stops resetting. Morgan, guess what? Guess what game I'm playing tomorrow? I don't think there's red. Yellow. Okay, it is yellow. I should have went with my gut. When walking. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting a feel of the island when I walk around. I just like to do a little stroll. See what the rivers look like. Is it the Valley of the Disney Verity? It is Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm playing tomorrow. Morgan has like 1 million trillion hours in Disney Dreamlight Valley. And is an absolute pro. I had to restart, Morgan, and I had to restart my whole file. So like I had to I'm playing on the Switch too. So I at least got my tools. 3,000 hours. You're a pro. Heidi. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? I feel like pumpkins kind of break the money game in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Like, as in, like, should I grow pumpkins and make money? Hey, Cassidy, welcome in. You're gonna check your hours. Whoa, we got the weird looking, like, neck thing. Like, remember? Long neck. These are weird. So I can't do these two. The river mouths are both on the bottom. So it's either the weird neck thing or this one. You know, the more I think about it, you know how I wanted to do like the 10,000 gates on my island? It's where like the Tories and Kyoto with all the gates and stuff. Maybe I don't want resident services right in front of the airport, because maybe I can start the 10,000 gates right in the front. Let's see what this one looks like. Hi, Vinky. Welcome in. How's it going? Almost 1.5k hours? Dang. Ostrich Island? I only grow pumpkins across the whole island, and I'm a millionaire. Good to know. How many island options are there? Let's look it up. I don't remember. I want to say there's around 30 to 40. Skip. I think... Oh, Alpha, wow. That's impressive. I'm doing good. Life is great. Cherries again? Why? Why, God, why? Why do you keep giving me cherries? Okay, anyways, how many islands can you get in Animal Crossing New Horizons? Like, that's not my question. Like, how many island choices can you get in Animal Crossing? Maybe that's the right word. 96? god. There's 96 of them. You guys better... guys comfortable? Okay, yeah, it's not the same monkey. He's okay. This is Flip. He's chill. We'll probably have Tiang Shang on the island. I don't want cherries. When life gives you cherries, make a cherry smoothie. Which reminds me, let me drink my smoothie. Then after finding the perfect, we need good villagers. So true. Oh my god, Luke, 2,000 hours. Hey, football girl. That's just the layout, add fruits and airports, yeah. Prediction of Cherry Island or not. That would be a good idea. We could gamble to see what kind of fruits there are. And somehow you finished this island before I finished mine. So Morgan, you know what I'm thinking? I think this might be my last island, like, on New Horizons. Have you ever tried this one? Cino! Thank you for the 999 Sabrina biddies. I really appreciate that. How was the rest of Tomb Raider? I'm still rolling islands. Hi Marigold, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Ugly eyes, let's fix those. My dream villagers, I love Joey. He's not really like Japanese core, but I'll make him Japanese core, you know? We'll have him do something. You know how like, have you guys ever watched those like YouTube videos of, or Netflix series of those little Asian kids who just like go into the supermarket all by themselves and they're only like 3 years old? That can be Joey. I'm already having fun. I'm glad. I'm glad you're having fun. Joey is so cute. Hi Meryl, welcome in. What will you do after finishing this island? I'm hoping by the time I finish the island, the next Animal Crossing game will be out. So like this is kind of like, I'm thinking this is my last hurrah. Like this is it. I mean, I could be totally wrong, but I'm feeling hopeful. It takes me a while to finish an island nowadays because I don't do full-time Animal Crossing like I used to. So with like balancing other games and Animal Crossing, this should probably take me a while to complete. But we'll see. Joey definitely bathes in an inflatable pool. That's okay, he's just a baby. Hannah, thank you for the 15 stream streak. She's gonna finish it 2027 Christmas time. Yeah, I'm definitely probably finishing it next year. Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe I'll lock in. I don't know. This island's gonna be a lot easier to complete versus the Crime Core Island, because the Crime Core Island had so many city layers that it took me forever. There were so many items on that island. Thank you for all the follows on TikTok, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You make me want to restart my island? You should. Hi, Moonlight. Night Ocean, welcome in. You're gonna do great. Thanks, Sino. You still owe us N64 Animal Crossing. Me? Wait, when did I owe you guys that? Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to bring over my 64 over to my friend's house for him to fix it. I forgot about that. Okay, let's pick an island. I'm picking this one. I'm working on my island since 2020, still not finished. Well, that's the cool thing about Animal Crossing, right? Never-ending decorating. I see no on YouTubes. You always Animal Crossing in real life? Is that true? What, the N64? So I got Animal Crossing 64 in Japan, but I don't know why it's like this. There's a certain like component in your American 64s that don't allow Japanese games. So you have to pull it apart and like remove this little piece of metal or something. And then you're able to play Japanese games on your 64. So I'm gonna have my friend do it for me. Sorry, I meant to skip this. I have a little piece of tape stuck on my wrist. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Fief? It's nothing like too major, right? But like... Why does the game keep giving me cherries? It's being evil. Why? Not Renee being here. Eat the cherries! Okay, this is actually weird. You always... Maybe I should stop picking sleeping bag. I keep hitting sleeping bag. Maybe I gotta... I don't know. Because it gave me cherries, I don't want it at all. I feel like you're gonna pick the worst layout and you'll get pears. Oh. Take the cherries, all of you know you want them. Never! Hi, Twinny. Did I say hi to you? I'm sorry. Good morning. How are you doing? Oh, this island will take it to the next game for sure. For sure. At this point, like, I want anything but cherries. Like, that would be cool. And I don't want apples either. I keep getting pears and I got so bad because I wanted cherries. We need to switch. I thought it was written as ADHD Island. I mean, honestly, like, yeah. It probably will be an ADHD island. Let's be real. Okay, here we go again. If anybody doesn't know, my birthday's 11/20. I need to play again. I started over in August. Villager hunting, I'm not gonna lie, it burns me out. There's so much of villager hunting I can do. Like, I can't do weeks and weeks of villager hunting. I used to be able to back in the day, but I'm toast on it now. You're getting old now? I am. Unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, like, I used to do, like, really long villager hunts when I first started streaming. Like, I'd go, like, a whole month looking for a villager. A whole month! Who is she? My top- I can do it for 3 days tops now. Don't overthink it, don't overthink it. I actually hate all of these islands. I've already seen this one. I don't like the islands. Whatever, we're just gonna look at it. We're doing Japanese theme. I get tired after 3 islands. Okay, we're gonna do a lamp this time. I keep clicking sleeping bag. I don't think any of that actually matters, by the way. I could be wrong, but, like, I don't think that matters. We'll see, though. Yeah, just buy an amiibo, yeah. You get to appreciate other villagers? True. I don't have any fruits this time. They said no fruits for you. You don't get a single one. I swear to God, it's cherries. What's going on? There's no way. What is going on, actually? This is crazy. Again. I'm getting tired of this, Grandpa. Oh. Yeah, you can do Southern Hemisphere, but I'm not gonna do that. I've done Southern Hemisphere one time, and it was for my Kid Core Island, so I could have Christmas trees in the summer. You think I should, you know what, maybe I should just throw my Switch away. And none for you, Gretchen Wieners. Are you planning on setting the weather to cherry? I don't know. To be honest, hot take. There's a lot of Japanese islands out there, respectfully. I think that I don't want cherry blossom trees because I feel like that's like so like easy choice. I think I want to do like light spring. You know, as soon as it turns spring in the game and you wait like just a few weeks, it's the light green. Not because when it first hits spring, it's like a dirty brown. Like a very like light spring, but not cherry blossoms. With like lots of like that spring bamboo. The green of the light spring is perfect. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, like hard choices, then take the cherries. Wait, what, Gary? Ooh, a morning fog. Ooh. Another cherries. So that's like what I'm thinking. I don't think I want cherry blossoms at all, but I could change my mind. Anything but cherries, yeah. Autumn would be really pretty too. I've only been to Japan in the spring, so I feel like I'm going off of like personal like inspiration at this point. You're cooking, am I? It's gonna be Japanese themed. The nightlights were awesome. For sure. You love that? I haven't really, like, I don't really have a lot of inspiration yet for the island, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't really need to come up with it right away because we need to, like, get to 3 stars before we can even terraform. So I'll be doing some research soon. But if anybody has any ideas or inspirations, feel free to post them in our Discord. Hi Juan, good morning, how are you? These islands kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. They're not that great. Yeah, the Lucky Cat. I want to have a whole Lucky Cat shrine. We're gonna do some food. Want to restart, but I have so many games I'm working on. I totally get it. I feel like Animal Crossing is a good game to play when you're like not really feeling a lot of the games you're currently playing. Like it's not like that I'm feeling that way, but I was so into Pacopia and Tomodachi Life. I'm like, I feel like it's a good time to maybe start playing some Animal Crossing again. But I won't be playing this every single day. I left the screen, was on Choose Your Island. I came back in the same screen. Wishing you luck. Thank you, Ellie. Yeah, the Tomodachi. Okay, they're oranges. What a I hated the island, though. Like, look how close that is to the beach. Juan, is there any good stock? No, you. Sherry's an automatic restart. I don't even need to see the rest of the island. I cannot have her on the island. There's no way. I refuse. Isn't that your second favorite villager, Juan? Juan. But anyways, Juan, is there any soccer games you're going to be watching today? Is there any World Cup games on? They're probably on every single day, right? Did you guys see all the Japanese people at the World Cup and how they like stayed after hours to clean the stadium and like how they like nicely cleans their locker room? It was so sweet. Hina Cutie, hi, welcome in. There's a 1/6 chance to get pear and 1 in 488 chance to get cherry. Wait, Trish, that's not completely true. Is that completely true? You can only get 2 types of villagers, right? It's only Sisterly and Jock. Those are the only personalities you can get. But with like combining them together, maybe that is correct. 3rd time's the charm. Oh, we've been doing this more than 3 times, but I like that spirit. Sparrow! Bunny, you don't like Sparrow? Sparrow, unfortunately, is my birthday twin. I really hate it for me. What are the chances you get PP hands twice? If I get PP hands twice, I'm ending stream. Like in a row? I'm sure we'll see her again, but in a row, I'm gonna end stream. There's a game every day, yes. France and Argentina play today, but the matches are not big on paper. Got it, okay. Is this proof? Ugh. Oh? No. The rubber mouse are on the same side. This is way too close to the beach. What are these choices? I literally don't know. They're not very good. You think I should re-roll? There's only 26 Sisterlies, which is crazy low. They need to rework the game. Something to kill time. Oh, you picked the bottom left one and you regretted it. Oh no. I haven't seen my own island, like my 2020 island yet, I don't think. Okay. Peaches. I'm not ever clicking sleeping bag ever again. I feel like it's bad luck. Let's go Toad. Look how close it is to the beach. Okay, it's not Sherry. Agnes and Mac. Yellow Airport. Maybe. I'm looking around. That's a really close resident services. Band Slam, what's going on? Good luck, thank you. Thief says next, I say next. I don't know, guys. Air Nav, thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome in. Also, yes. I caught a Pokemon, let's go. Yesterday, a bunch of videos of Japan cities popped up on my TikTok and they always remind you of you, Olive. Aw, Callie. You've not come all this way to settle. So true. I like that. I like that attitude, K-Dog. I've been playing Skyrim Kick and now I want to play Animal Crossing. Join me. Oh, you got Agnes too? Let's go. I'm gonna pick an island soon. It's gonna happen. I can't do this all day. We've only been doing it for 38 minutes. It hasn't been that long. It really, we're chilling. We're hanging out. K-Dog, do you see my message on Discord? Did you see mine too? You do you? Yeah, I'm chilling. I was just kidding, K-Dog. But if you want me to message you, I will. I have Carla or Charlize. I like how I said Carlisle. Like I have Twilight on my mind. You have Charlize. You're trying to get rid of Charlize is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. There's some Animal Crossing designs where I'm like, how did this get passed? I don't think there's anybody in the whole world that goes, Charlize is my favorite villager. I'm sorry. Charlize is diabolical? Truly. Beardo? There are people who like Beardo. Like Carrie Likely. Just saying. She likes Beardo. She even has a stuffed animal of him. None of my business, though. None of my business whatever is growing down underneath Beardo's shirt, but whatever. None of my business. Weird. This one has a pond right in front of the airport. This one's a lot further away from the resident services. You have Maple. So Maple is not my favorite villager, but I think she's the cutest villager of all time. Like, you can't look at Maple and say she's ugly. She's literally the cutest villager ever. Charlize ending her sentence with arg. Arg. A little fuzz never hurt. I didn't pick Beardo, Mandy picked him for me. Sure, Carrie. It's Lolly, thank you for that follow, and Liz Blitz, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Lolly's really cute too. Also, like Rosie. Lolly, Rosie, Maple are like undeniably the cutest villagers in the game. Alexa, thank you so much for the rose. Thank you. You need something to run your fingers through since there's nothing on top. Thief! That is a crazy statement. And this game gave me cherries again. Melba and Fauna. Fauna is also really cute. My favorite villager is Coco and Marshall. I mean, I love Coco, and I love Marshall too. Coco's in my top 6 favorite villagers. Marshall, he's definitely in my top 10. He's such a little cutie pie. I know he's like really popular, but I don't care. Interesting choice. I don't obviously like that there's cherries. I don't think I can settle for cherries. I wanted to have apples. Oh, you didn't get it. I mean, you can chop all your trees down and just change your fruit. But at this point, like, I can't, like, justify having cherries. Muffy Goth Queen. Okay. Run it back. SpongeBob Fief. Sponge Fief the emote. Axel is my arch nemesis. Stretch it out.
Again!
Again! Let's do it again! Hi, Beck. Welcome in. When I was completing my amiibo collection, via trades, Maple card I got from somebody was absolutely hated her and couldn't wait to trade her. Of course it was a man. That's crazy. Of course a man wouldn't like Maple. This whole resetting process is actually fun to watch. Well, thank you, Bon. I'm glad you're having fun. Like, I get why people don't like Joey, I guess. He's a baby. Whatever. But Maple? What'd she do? I get it with Joey. He's in a diaper. He can't help it. He's just a baby. I live in Ohio. Not very exciting, I know. Oh, now Mint is ultra underrated? Okay. Mint looks like Nibbles, and I think Mint is the cuter one, right? Nibbles is a little scary. I always get them mixed up. Bell Boop, thank you for the heart. What's my opinion on Ione? Ione is super cute. She's really cool looking because she's like a new render, a new design Animal Crossing villager. So she's really cool. I think I'm on my like 15th restart. We haven't been keeping track. Alexa, thank you so much for the heart. Nipples can be buried alive. Guys, I have a groundhog living in my backyard. Can I show you the photo really quick? He is so cute. He's eating my flowers though, but look, you have to see this photo. He looks like he's gardening. You guys want to know what I named him? Oh, let me turn down the brightness. Do you see him? He's so cute. He looks like he's like taking care of my plants. I named him Sino. This is Sino. And look, hold on, he's sleeping in my backyard too. Wait, did the brightness go back up again? Yeah, I told him. I told him this morning. In his stream. Look at Sino, he's sleeping! He's my new buddy. He's gardening, isn't that cute? You look so good there. This is a weird looking island. Ooh, this one's really far away. Let's try this one. His name is Sino. New profile pic. Cutest thing I've seen in a while. Isn't it super cute? He's eating my flowers though, but like, at the same time I don't care. He appears to be living underneath my deck. I thought there was raccoons under there, but do you think groundhogs and raccoons would live together? Or... I don't know what the vibe is. Does anybody know, on top of their head, if groundhogs and raccoons will live together? No, they would fight? Sino might be in trouble. He might be in trouble. You don't think so? Are they dangerous? I don't think so, Juan. Like, I don't think that they have, like... I don't think they, like, attack humans or anything. I've never heard of, like, oh, man, I got attacked by a groundhog over the weekend. Or, I got bit by a groundhog. I think they're pretty, like, chill. Beelzebug, thank you so much. I don't know their custom, so sorry. All good. The West Side Story under your deck. Ooh, I never named the raccoon, but she's a mom. Because she's got baby raccoons. So what should I name her? Maybe I'll play with Kitty? Oh no. See, I wouldn't trust that. Mamacita? Nana, thank you for that follow. She's a mother. Mamacita? Apples. Yeah, I didn't want apples either. Because apples are on my original island. Like Bob's Burgers. I've never seen Bob's Burgers. Groundhogs are more active than and in the day, and raccoons are at night. So maybe they take turns. You like the location of resident services? It's definitely further away. Name her Tom Nook's baby mama. Dieselbug, thank you for the heart. And the crown. Appreciate that. Not sure about the apples, which is a bummer. You could always swap them out, for sure. Do you like the layout, but wild how pears are invading Canberra's... Yeah, Canberra's bad. She's pretty bad. Tank isn't too bad. How do you share... what are you playing? I'm playing on a Nintendo Switch, but I'm using a capture card. Oof. It's bringing the energy down. I didn't want uglies, and she's ugly. Okay, what should I name the raccoon? What should I name the raccoon? I'm trying to think who I want to name the raccoon after. What about Super Dope? Super Dope. I actually didn't see you come in. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. The raccoon in my backyard's gonna be called Super Dope. And then Super Dope and Sino can live underneath my deck together. I hope you don't mind that you're a mamacita. I haven't seen the raccoon in a while though. So maybe Super Dope moved out. Super Dope, did you see Sino? I have the layout on my forever. Oh. You're so pretty. I'm so happy to have found you. I love Animal Crossing. Oh my god, Beezelbug. Welcome in. I'm so happy you found me too. If you're watching over on TikTok, I'm new to streaming on TikTok. One moment. And Checo! Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 20 months. I really appreciate that. How you doing? But I've been streaming on the Purple app for like almost 6 years. And then I decided like 2 weeks ago to start streaming on TikTok. So here I am. I'm trying my best. Probably moved my house when I was out trash panda things. Crazy. Wait. Annette! Yeah! Resub! Annette, thank you so much for the 62 months in the tier 3. Thank you so much, Annette. I really appreciate the extra support. You're the best. And Beezelbug, thank you for following me over here. I really appreciate that. Oh, you've been so busy lately? I get it. I feel like this time on Twitch, like this time of the year, and like any other creators that are like watching this and maybe hasn't been streaming for a couple years like I have, everybody gets busy around this time. Like, it's the summer has started, kids are not out of school, summer activities are happening, so like I totally get it. People start to like kind of come back to Twitch like around the end of summer because it's so hot, people want to be inside. I am restarting my island, yeah. I want to name my island Cantaloupe. Fire! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Olive. We're playing Animal Crossing. We started a new island. Mr. Alex B, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Fire, how was your stream? Tell me all about it. Welcome on in. And thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. What fruit are we hoping for? I wanted pears, not cherries. Also, I really don't want apples. I could settle for oranges or peaches, though. I know a lot of things just happened at once, but hi, everybody. Can't have a pending hype train. Oh my god, Alex, thank you so much for kicking off the hype train. I really appreciate that. So the reason why I don't want apples is because I have apples on my Forever Island and I want something different. Nicole! Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. We didn't see Timmy today. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Hi, Gospel. Fire, what were you up to today? How was your stream? I'm just gonna go click on you. Oh, you were also playing Animal Crossing? What were you doing in Animal Crossing today? Gospel, thank you for that follow. So, if you don't know much about me, I'm Olive. We're restarting my island. It's going to be Japanese themed. We finished my crime core gangster Italian New York City island. So we're going for a Japanese theme. Teddy, thank you so much for that follow. Top right is the perfect layout. You think so? But it's double river mouths. Japanese, please. Yeah, I just got back from Japan last month. Yep, to literally like today, last month. So I wanted to do a Japanese island. Had to pop and tell you how cute your hair is. Dee, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh, Ivy's your nickname? Top left. Doing my dailies, and she was trying to get her island progressed. Oh, she needs the resident service center. Oh, nice, Fire. Well, thank you so much for bringing your community here. If you need a raid and run, I totally understand. I appreciate it. Thank you. Top right has my heart. Really? Do you always play Animal Crossing live? Yes. I'm gonna start streaming on TikTok every time I go live, yes. We're getting lunch and then going to the park. Well, Fire, have a good rest of your day. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, I don't have a dream address yet. Gospel, thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Fire, your raiders are so sweet. Your community, thank you. I don't have my dream address uploaded yet for my Crime Core Island. I will very, very soon, and I'm gonna like record a video and I'm gonna post it on YouTube. So very, very soon. Fire's the sweet one. Oh, well, thank you guys for the hype train. Oh, actually, we unlocked a blind box, didn't we? Oh no, I was wrong. We're at 22. It's at 22,000. Well, we're almost there, actually. Just kidding. We'll be there soon. I didn't realize it was at 22. I thought it was 20. Just saying. Nicole's the best. Also. Yeah, have fun at the park. Hi, Miss Coco. Welcome on in. Gonna leave the channel open. I appreciate it, Fire. Have a good rest of your day. 2-tier. Okay, sorry. I gotta lock in. Which one are we picking? This one? Nicole is the best. I agree. Something to kill time. Yeah, I don't want double river mouths. That's a deal breaker for me. I won't have a double river mouth. Beef, thank you for the roses. I wish I had a smoothie. Me and my smoothie against the world. You look like early 2000s Hilary Duff, but better. I'll take it, thank you. I know, I'll look back at old photos of Hilary Duff. I'm like, I have the Lizzie McGuire haircut. You have coffee? Juan, you want to hear the craziest thing this morning? Wait, what was the fruit? I wasn't paying attention. It's actually not that crazy, I'm exaggerating. Oranges? Okay, so we have Phoebe and Kevin Bacon. Add Hilary Duff to the imposter alert. I swear, every time I go live on TikTok too, somebody says I look like the girl from Two Broke Girls. Oranges! I had mango ice cream that's shaped like a mango, so I'm good on consumables for now. That sounds pretty good. See, I don't think I look like the girl from Two Broke Girls. The blonde one. I think it's just the bangs. I don't know. Maybe from far away I look like her. Rewatching Game of Thrones, you look so much like Season 1 Khaleesi. I do agree with that one. I would say with Khaleesi, I feel like we at least have a little bit of similar facial features. You could look like her cousin. You have the face of a brunette girl and the hair of a blonde girl from Two Broke Girls. Interesting. So if you like just morph them together. You thought it looked like Amelia Clark? Yeah, so the reason why I started watching Game of Thrones is because somebody came up to me in the grocery store and they're like, "You look like Khaleesi from Game of Thrones." And I was like, "Oh, I don't know like what that is." So I went home and watched it and I was like, "Oh, weird." I was like, "I do kind of look like her." What's it saying? Detected a driver timeout that's occurred on your system. Report this issue. Okay, I got some weird message from my computer. But I used to have really long blonde hair, no bangs. I looked different back then. I've struck a king before. Oh, thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Paris Jackson. Who's that? You look like All's Crossing is crazy to me. Wait, true. Shoot, what was I saying? I was gonna say something to Juan, but it doesn't even really matter anymore. Michael Jackson's daughter? There's no way I'd look like Michael Jackson's daughter, right? Is that a brand new subscriber? Oh, Hazelbug, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for subbing to me for the first time ever. I know you came over from TikTok. That was really sweet of you. I look like Paris Jackson. I need to look this up. Paris Jackson. Oh. blonde. She's wearing so much makeup in all of her photos. I'm like trying to find one where she's not wearing a lot of makeup. Like, kind of? She has like... She has a... maybe? How do I make that same face? I don't know. Maybe we have almost similar noses and a similar mouth? You think the eyes. You see it? Interesting. I've never had anybody tell me that before. It's the eyes. Her nose is a little different. Blonde looks the same. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. I usually get told I just look like a blonde woman. Blue eyes. Okay, awful choices. These are bad. These are all so close to the beach. Says Pez? Thank you for that follow. Oh, I guess this one. Hey, Tom. Ahead to the movies. Oh, Tom, what are you gonna go see? I've never been told I look like anybody. Very Valentine, I don't... I need to see a photo of you again. I feel like all the people who tell me I look like somebody, I feel like I look at them and I go, like, I don't really look like them. The closest I would say is Emilia Clarke, early seasons of Game of Thrones. But, like, also when I was younger, I don't think I really look like that anymore. Sometimes I get the Lily Reinhart one, but other times I look at her face, I'm like, I don't think, like, we look the same in the face. I never really... I don't know. Pale blonde hair, look like Emilia Clarke, pale black hair. Michael Jackson. For you? You get told you look like Michael Jackson? Which, by the way, guys, Miss Coco, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I saw the Michael Jackson movie. I forgot to tell you guys, and oh my god, it was so good. The Michael Jackson movie was fantastic. His nephew did, like, the most amazing job acting that movie out. Like, he, like, literally, it felt like I was watching Michael Jackson. It was, like, kind of scary. Not all my friends who have black hair and pale skin get told they look like Michael Jackson. Weird. Oh, this is way too close to the resident services. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What am I gonna do with this? I'm gonna pick an island soon, guys, I promise. Loverly! Hi! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Sam Bam! Hi, Tina Bug! Hi, Sensen! Hi, Loverly! Loverly, how was your stream? Were you doing some co-working or were you playing some games? Sensen, thank you for that follow! Welcome on in! I'm Olive. We're playing Animal Crossing. We restarted my island. We're going for a Japanese theme. You look like a famous celebrity. Olive's Crossing. Wait, Tom. Oh, you're gonna see the new Mandalorian movie. I want to see that. Co-working and doing some puzzles. Nice. Well, thank you so much for bringing your friends over here. Please go check out our friend Loverly. She is a friend of the community. She's in the jar. If you got a raid run, I totally understand. I hope you have a great rest of your day, or if you're chilling. Raiders, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. We're just hanging out. Really? You heard mixed things about the Mandalorian movie? We love her almost as we love you. Aw, how sweet. I hid my resident services behind cliffs. Yeah. That one was just like a little too close for me, you know? You're so freaking gorgeous. Starlet, thank you. You know, I was scared to stream on TikTok and everyone's like, oh, it's crazy over there. But honestly, everyone's really sweet. You restarted because of the fruits? I restarted because resident services was too close. If I get cherries, I'm automatically restarting. If it's sherry, I'm automatically restarting. So those are like my two big ones I don't want. Thank you. Is it MA? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Need to lurk and get some lunch. I'll be right back. Okay, Loverly. Have a good lunch. Kids will probably love the Mando movie and parents won't hate it. I don't think it was bad, but I could see the complaints. I'll wait until The Mandalorian hits streaming services. My friend let me go on his Plex, and I don't know what's going on with this. Do you guys know what Plex is? It's like an app where you can like store your own movies on it, and like he's on a Plex channel with like somebody who has 2,000 movies on it or something. I'm loaded. I just got on it last week. That's how I was able to watch the Michael Jackson movie. You love Plex? It's really nice. I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll see you later, Alpha. I was going, yeah, bottom, look how far away that resident services is. It's like super far. I also don't mind this one because resident services at least like to the left and like a little bit further up. So like I'm cool with like either one of these. Super dope. Wait, is this the person or the raccoon? Oh, Juan. You know, Girl Afraid actually bought it. I'd be down to watch Michael Jackson in Discord. I'm sure I can probably stream Plex on my computer. Have you seen it yet, Juan? I need to get Gilmore Girls on Plex since it's leaving Netflix. Is it moving to another streaming service? What will I do in the fall when I want to watch Gilmore Girls? You haven't? One. Let me see if I can maybe host it. I'd love to. I mean, like, it was such a good movie. Hey, Sino. Sino, I was just talking about you. I introduced everybody to Sino the groundhog. And then I have Super Dope the raccoon. And you guys live underneath the deck together, so. I'm devastated. Oh, that's such a bummer. Shooting Star, hi, welcome in. Whoa, look at this angle. This is weird. So, the airplane will always fly over resident services. I always thought maybe it flew to the airport angle. Wait, what fruit was it? Was it cherries? Wow! You spine Hamtaro? I love Hamtaro. Quinn is great. Yeah. No, see, I was showing everybody photos of you in my backyard sleeping and then also gardening. Look, there's Sino. He's sleeping. I saw him out last night too, and this morning. You look so good gardening Olive's yard. Yeah, it's really nice. It's nice to have some help, you know? How did you get a new island? I deleted the island off of my Switch. But I have multiple Switches, so it's okay. Jessica, thank you for that follow. Jessica. I do be helpful. This is the island, guys. Do you have multiple accounts to have one more than island? No, I have multiple switches. Are you buying a new Switch when they release AC? So, Juan, if they come out with, like, a special Animal Crossing Switch... Yes, but I wouldn't have to, because it'd be a new game, so I'd be able to have an island, right? We can have several islands, right? You can have multiple Tomodachi Islands, so I'm wondering in the future if they will allow it. Ooh, weird. This is a weird island. It's this one again! I don't know if I actually, like, really like that island, to be honest. This one's a little further away. Let's do this one. Electronic music. But him, I settled for an increased villager cap? Yeah. So on GameCube, you can have, I think, 15 villagers on your island. New Horizons, you only have 10. A heart pond and a fish pond. I kind of want to do like a cool pond design on this island. Beelzebug, what do you mean that it's all offline? Oh, because you can't play co-op together? Is that what you mean? It's freaking cherries. I can't believe I haven't seen one gosh darn pear in 2 days. And it gave me 2 uglies. I'm okay with Biff or whatever his name is. What's his name? What's this little red looking man? Biff? Rocket? Absolutely not. Luxie! Hi, Raiders! What's going on? Is this a raid? Hi, if you guys don't know me, I'm Olive. We're playing Animal Crossing. We started a new island. It's gonna be Japanese themed. I keep re-rolling because I'm picky. If anybody wants to let me know what Luxie was up to today, I'd love to hear about it. I was actually lurking in Luxie's stream last night playing, like, when she was playing that camo game. Like, the prop game. I don't know what it's called. And it was so funny. And now I want to play it. Have you tried answering killing time questions differently? What do you mean, Julie? Streak a leak? But make sure you guys are following Luxie. Luxie's one of my favorite streamers ever. If I can spell my name right. We don't want we do want pears. I don't want cherries. I swear every other island has cherries. I would prefer not to have apples. I don't want double river mouths on the same side. And we don't want uglies. So that's our goal today. I think we're getting close though. No, this isn't my first time playing. Answering with food gave them pears? Oh, I think it's honestly just random. No, I'm not 7 feet tall. No, it's just a joke. Capital G, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I know, this is probably the most amount of raids I've received in a really long time. Since I stream in the afternoons, I don't get a lot of raids typically, which is okay. I'm always really happy when we get them. But to get like 4 raids in one stream is very unlikely for me. Yeah, 8 feet tall. Yeah. Kate sent me. Hi, welcome in. My first time watching. Well, hi, welcome in. Keep also, thank you for being such like a sweetie pie on TikTok. I may be opposite a lot of the AC fans. Oh, what do you mean by opposite? Okay, what do we have? Oh god. Okay, 3 of these have double river mouths on the same side. So those are a no for me. Like, no exceptions. So I have to click this one. Yeah, if anybody would like to join our Discord, here's a link. Some food. And I appreciate all the follows on TikTok too. TikTok has been a crazy journey. It's really interesting. I've gained 77 followers just today on TikTok. So that's kind of crazy. I found a good number of popular villager. Bland from Nintendo, just poorly dressed them though? What do you mean by bland? I stopped using TikTok, but you inspired me to start again. You have to be joking me. Guys, I feel like I'm going crazy. Why do I keep getting cherries? Genji's here. Genji's like Japanese themed. I can't do it. I can't justify. Oh, I found you on TikTok, but you like it better here? Well, Jessica, I'm happy to have you here. I actually screamed out loud. It's like kind of crazy. I've never had this happen before. I would prefer not to pick a different hemisphere because then like your seasons are all different. Oh, they look boring or something. Maple's basically a teddy. I get it. Like, I was saying, like, I think Maple is objectively, like, the cutest villager in the game. But she's not, like, super unique. So, like, I get it. Like, I like villagers that have, like, uniqueness to them. Like Joey, he wears a diaper. He's a baby duck. So, like, you can maybe argue that Scoot is a baby, but Joey is an actual baby. He wears a diaper. There's no other villagers that are a baby, so just saying, he's pretty unique. He's like top for me now. Who, Joey? June is kind of cool. Yeah, June is pretty cool. Hey Pam, welcome in. Oh god, this is awful. Eyes. Jessica, so I don't know. I just don't want them and then I keep getting them, so now I really don't want them. In my head, Scoot is Joey's older brother. Same, K-Dog. It's the helmet that he wears. Because you know how there's some babies that need, like, their skulls aren't fully developed or something? So they're, like they have to wear those, like, helmets on their head? That's what I picture Scoot is wearing. Okay, come on. Give me a good map. Okay. We have options. This one and these two are looking pretty good. Not gonna lie. Pretty far away from resident services. I like that it's all the way on the left. Never had that before. So I've never had an airport all the way to the right either. That's kind of new to me. There's something about this one is really calling my name, though. Just please don't give me cherries. rivers look wider than usual? Oh, Mads, you started a new island too? Fun. I love it when the resident services line up to the airport. Yeah. It depends for me. It depends on how close it is. Your island gave you pears? Oh, you've been playing Kirby Air Riders? That's a fun game. It's like Mario Kart, but like, I don't know, like craziness. I will probably end up doing HHP because I like to... Okay, oranges. Because I like to edit their houses and stuff and redecorate them. Hi, Marissa. How are you? It's nice to see you. I can get over Lyman and Rocket, maybe. But, like, Rocket is pretty bad. I know, Rocket. Orange Airport pretending to be cantaloupes. I think this is the island I got for my tropical island. Ooh, interesting. But Rocket worth suffering for? Oh, Rocket is awful. I would say Rocket, Sherry, and Canberra are probably the worst choices to get when you are re-rolling. Winter, that's crazy. Winter, thanks for the big emo. You cannot decorate the inside of the houses or the outside of the houses until you complete 30 homes in HHP. So, yeah. Get it, perk up. That emote of Pike is like the funniest thing ever. Guys, I think we're getting close. I think we're almost there. But unfortunately, I don't think this is the island. I'm getting there. We're getting there, okay? We're doing a little stretch break. My favorite villagers are Joey, Bob, Henry, Coco, and Stitches. For some reason, my detest Faith. Oh, you don't like Faith? Yeah, I love Coco. Yeah, I have a couple Coco stuffed animals. I have one behind me. Oh no, it's up there. I love Coco. She's my favorite girl villager. Okay. I just needed a little bit of a stretch break. Oh, Kiki? Yeah, Kiki's really cute. Ion's adorable. I tend to lean towards more the boy villagers for whatever reason. I don't know. But I like more boy villagers. I like the lazies. That's probably why. They're so cute. Dom is my fave. He's my first. I'd never let him leave. Aww. I love Puck. So Trish, I'm sure you've seen him, but I remember I went villager hunting years ago and it was snowing. So it put him in a hat and I didn't even recognize him. My son picked up a hammer earlier and said, "Oh, look at a hammer," and then started hammering the granite countertops. Are they damaged? You like Benjamin? He kind of scares me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Cozy Kitten. Welcome in. Kyle and Peanut. Kyle was on my Twilight Island and he was Jacob. Peanut's really cute. Hi, Red. Red, I hope you had a great birthday. Hi, thank you for the 19 months. Oh, thank you, Red. Thank you. Thank you for the 19, almost 2 years. Kind of. Red, I hope you had a great birthday. It was the best birthday ever. I'm so glad. Let's go. If you got Coco as a villager but cherries, would you still reset? Well, it's impossible to get Coco as a starting villager because Coco is a normal and you only can get a sisterly when you start. Look how close this airport is to the beach. That's diabolical. Do you see that? You'll take a breath and you're on the beach. There's nothing you can. That is insane. Who's picking that one? That's crazy. Pick it for funsies. Do we just see what it looks like? That is crazy. It literally is in the water. Like, that is absolutely nuts. I mean, like, this one is kind of a good choice. But, like, I can't, like, the little devil on my shoulder tells me to go check out this one. What if it's pears? That's how you get pears. What if it's pears? Oh my god. What do I do? Do I check out the one that actually would be good, or do I check out this one for funsies? Oh, you like having the airport on the beach? I mean, the airport's always on the beach. Do you mean resident services? Funsies? Let's just see it. I swear to God if it's pears. I'm getting tired of this, Grandpa. Let's do sleeping bag. That one always did me dirty. It always gave me cherries. I will die if it's pears. We've gotten every fruit besides pears. We could have maybe got pears yesterday in the beginning and I wasn't paying attention. But, like, we haven't had them in a while. Yeah, I will make sacrifices. I don't have to have pears, but it would be cool. Okay. I'm afraid to look. You have to be joking me. And Charlize. She's so ugly. This honestly just pisses me off. Look how close it is. Oh. No, this is too close. This is ridiculous. You can't even put like a road here. There's not even enough design. How many is that 4? That's 4 spaces. That's 4 spaces away from the beach. The devil on your shoulders. That is ridiculous. And the river mouth is so close, you can't even really do much. A train station? I mean, that's like kind of a good idea. If I put train tracks right in the beginning. I did that on my Farm Core Island, though. You have this island? Next. Ah. Why is this game being so mean to me? Listen, I'm not gonna make this work. I'm not settling for this just because there's Paris here. It's Charlize and it's so close. There's no way I can make that work. Yeah, that's awful. Bullet train station. You hated Don't Be Swayed by the Pears. I needed that, Morgan. I really did. That was diabolical choice. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just gone with the other one. I was doubting there for a second. Heidi, thank you for that follow. And Fee, thank you so much for the Fee sent me a cherry. And a rose and let him cook. Thank you. Thanks, Fee. Can you have 2 islands in the same game? No. I think I'm going crazy at this point. Ooh, Red, are you still here? Did you ever pick up Animal Crossing ever again? I think we got Red to, like, play Animal Crossing, like, 2 times, and I don't think she played it again. You gave it a good shot. She did not. It's not for everybody. If I lived closer, I would speedrun it for you. Would you play maybe if a new one came out? Because then everybody's kind of on level ground, it's new. I feel like that'd be different. If there's a new game I could start it with everybody, for sure. I get that. That's how I felt with Stardew. Like, when I first started playing Stardew on stream, I was new to it. And I was like, everybody was like a veteran at that point. Okay, this one, I feel like it's the only good option. All the rest of them are too close to resin surfaces. I'm going with this, locking it in. Hey Sunder, you're a newbie. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. I probably know the answer. Okay, I'm gonna hit sleeping bag. Juan, I'm too far away from Palia now. I haven't picked up Palia in so long. I fear I'm too far behind. There's so much going on in that game now. I started playing Animal Crossing 4 months ago and I became too obsessed. I love that for you. Okay. I don't love apples. Let me get a vibe check. Okay, cat and goose. I like how, like, they're like the 2 Animal Crossing villagers that are like named after an animal. Like, we have Cat the cat. And isn't that Goose? Goose the goose? Yeah, their names are their animal. Thank you. I was a hater and thought the game would be boring before I played. I was so blind. I feel like this game could be boring to somebody who doesn't like these type of games. Oh my god, it was so fun in 2020 when everybody was playing and, like, getting together and, like, trading and stuff. Don't get me wrong, it's still really fun, but I think Treasure Islands were a downfall to this game. As much as, like, I'm not trying to hate on Treasure Island creators, but I think that kind of destroyed the community aspect of the game. So I'm hoping with whatever Animal Crossing game comes out that there is no treasure islands for a while. Like, I'm hoping, like, not like a whole year. He is a chicken, technically, yeah. Yeah. This island isn't bad. I don't hate it. The treasure islands made it more playable. I understand that. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I take advantage of treasure islands. I'm not, like, anti-treasure islands because I use them myself. But I think it killed the community aspect of the game. The froggy chair? Yeah, with the 2.0 update, that was the best time. Everybody was so active and the update brought so much, for sure. You agree with treasure islands? Yeah. But I totally understand. It's really helpful for people who can't play all of the time, you know? Like, log in, hit your trees, get your resources. Just a little bit longer. I'm almost there. We're almost there. Next. How do you get a bridge? So if you're just playing the game, you'll eventually get a recipe from Tom Nook to build a bridge. And then after you've hit 3 stars, you can build a bridge by Tom Nook and you have to pay for it. He'll give you a kit for it. Love Treasure Islands, but definitely made the Excel too fast and then stopped playing. For sure. Because it's like once you... Like, my big thing was like... I still haven't completed my museum. Like, my art museum. I'm missing like 2 pieces. And I refuse to get help doing it or use a treasure island. Because I feel like that takes the fun out of it. If you just go to a treasure island and just collect all the bugs and fish and art and then complete your museum, like, what's the point of playing? But then again, everybody buys their own game. You can do whatever you want with your game. You can play however way you want. I'm just hoping there's no cheating for at least a year in the next game. I went deep into the Dream Vacation rabbit hole. Oh, nice! How do I reach 3 stars? I need to get KK Slider. Talk to Isabelle and see what she says. She'll give you some hints of like what needs to be done around the island, but you need to place flowers, trees, furniture items. Don't have garbage on the ground. Anybody remember the times in 2020 when people would host garage sales and AC and they get 20 stuff? Yeah, those were the days. For sure. North America. A treasure island is a hacked island where you can go and like collect like stuff, like materials. It's literally like a hacked island with like a bunch of items and you can go and pick them up. That's crazy, Jimmy Batty Boy. Low-key, kind of a compliment. Ruby, hi! Welcome in! I started over without using Treasure Islands because I don't need it to stream move faster than the game. Yeah, I'm talking smack about Treasure Islands, but like at the same time, I use Treasure Islands now. Now that I feel like I've done everything I like in this game, I'm more focused on decorating, and you need Treasure Islands at that point. Are so goated. I paid every single one of the loans with the hacked bells. Top right. Yeah, I don't think I like this one. This one's alright. Like, it's close to the airport, but like not too close. I love your outfits you wear. Real life. So trendy. JW, thank you. I think life's too short not to dress cute. You know what I mean? You haven't found a map yet? The struggle is real. I don't know how long ago you started Animal Crossing because I'm joining stream. I've been doing this since yesterday. Ruby, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Lydia, thank you for that follow. Those loans are so damn insane. Yeah, it's a lot of grinding for sure. If you don't like to grind, I get like wanting to like cheat your way out of it, you know? There's a new teaser for Shrek 5. No, I didn't see it. You little cherry chair tree. Okay, I'm just gonna look past the cherries. I'm gonna see what the vibe is. I can get over it. I can get over it. Carol Baskin's here. And we have Poncho. Or is that Cody? No, that's Poncho. I don't like that it like isn't centered the resin services and it's like right on the corner. Bothers me a little bit. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. How's it go? Carol Baskin killed her husband, whacked him. I don't know if that's how it goes. Something like that? Okay. If the aliens came to me and was like, hey, Olive, give me one piece of physical media. It doesn't have to be physical. Any piece of media that you think would describe the United States, I'd give him Tiger King. That would be my choice. This is what you need to know about our society. Tiger King. Haven't heard that name in years. I need to do a rewatch of Tiger King. It's been a hot minute since I've watched it. That was a time. It came out like Tiger King, Animal Crossing New Horizons dropped at the right time. Wasn't it like Tiger King was 2020, right? Yes. I've yet to watch it. I highly recommend it. I think it's something everybody needs to watch. The aliens would leave us alone after that. I think so too. Oh, okay, dog, we banned them instantly. But thank you. The one that said I looked like I worked on a street corner? But thanks for the lookout. It was COVID quarantine. You haven't watched it either? You definitely gotta watch Tiger King. Why do you keep resetting? Because I'm trying to find the perfect island. So we're not looking for double water mouths. I would like pears, but it's okay if we don't get them, I guess. And I don't want uglies. Just didn't want the name to be read out loud or anything. Oh, I get what you mean now. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know that. I didn't realize that was like I did not know that. I get it now. Oh, okay, sorry guys. I might have said something homophobic that I didn't realize. I don't think it's like something that's used in America. It was like a username we just banned. So I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I said something homophobic. I love gay people. Remember that. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's good to know. That's gonna be on my head list. No, it's not common. I've never heard of that before. She's lying. It has to be pears. Okay. When do you finish stream? I usually stream for about 5 hours, but on TikTok, it's gonna be about 4 because I don't So on TikTok, I don't stream the beginning. I don't stream my little podcast, my little talky talk in the beginning. I just stream over games over here, so it'll be about probably like 3 to 4 hours. Ooh, bottom left? Yeah. I said something bad one time and I had no idea. I mean, it happens. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't know what you're saying, you know what I mean? You can't really help it. But thank you, K-Dog, for the heads up. Really? Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. I'm gonna let my mods know. Let's go with this one. Interesting, Winter. Yeah, I mean, like, it happens. Especially if people, like, make their usernames, like, it doesn't look like it says a bad word, and then, like, the way you pronounce it, it comes out bad. For sure. It can happen. Yeah, we're only human, exactly. Like, yeah, he used jazz, yeah. I didn't get that one for a while, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Hi, Millie. I hope you're doing good. Should I make a new island as well? Yeah, you should. Happy Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. Pears. Please don't be Sherry. Please don't be Sherry. Please don't be Sherry, Rocket, Charlize. Who's the other ugly? Canberra. Ooh. I didn't want a green airport. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me It's just so lime. It's like so green. Like, why is it lime? It matches the pears. It does match the pears. Why is the green airport so ugly? It is very green. You don't mind the green airport? There's no red airport, though. We did not come to settle. Ooh, this is kind of an interesting... I would never usually put my river maybe up against a cliff like that. You can't plant pears, but you can't plant the airport color. It's very true. I don't even remember what the map looked like at this point. I just clicked it. Okay, let me look at resident services to the airport. Please stop spamming. Spamming what? Red or yellow airport? You think next Nicole's being a bad influence? Hughes Jazz would not take this. Okay, what do we think, guys? Should I do a poll? Should I take this island? Yes, no. Please vote. Go with your heart. I don't think I'm ever going to be satisfied. Am I being too picky? If you're doing a poll, you probably don't want the island. Listen. Don't keep it. The fact that you had to make one up, yeah. Again! You do something fun, not a popular one. You got pears, probably could settle with a lime green airport. Cute islanders and pears. What do we like about it? I like that there's pairs, and I guess I like that the resident services is pretty far. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. Oh, a lot of people are saying no. It could be worse. Don't ever settle. By the way, thank you everybody who pulled up my TikTok live today. I reached 100 new followers on TikTok today. That's absolutely bonkers. Thank you for following me over there. I really appreciate it. I guess Twitch could never. Gain 100 followers in one day. Crazy. Cosmos and... Is it Retchen? Thank you for those follows. Welcome in. Absolutely crazy. Who knew I just had to go live on TikTok to actually get new followers? Who knew I actually had to just go live on TikTok to hit 10K? I love your outfit, so cute. Thank you. Hi, Cal. Welcome in. We don't settle for villagers, so we don't settle for the whole island. True. What are we looking like? 39 no's, 22 yeses. I'm gonna pick an island today. Don't worry. You showed up on my TikTok For You page while doom scrolling, and then I came to Twitch. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, if anybody's watching on TikTok, I mainly stream on Purple App, cough cough. That's my main platform. I stream Monday through Thursday. I'm actually streaming on Saturday. I don't know if I'll stream Among Us on TikTok. I probably won't. That will be Twitch only. Don't do it? Okay, I'm closing out. $42 no's. Guys, we're gonna find something better. I can get over the pairs, okay? I can get over the pairs. Let's just look at the airport. Look at the airport. Look at the location, okay? Oh, Taylor, thank you so much. Here from TikTok For You page. Thank you. Lottie, thank you for that follow. No double facing rivers. Yes. Thief is right. I do not want the same river mouths. Did I miss Brett coming in? So I don't want the rivers coming out of the same side. You got cute villagers? Nice. Cherry and Sheldon. Why do I keep getting Rocket? Scorpio? I'm a Scorpio, yeah. Zeppelin, it's just a personal preference. I feel like when you're decorating your island, it kind of limits you how to make your river. Because if the river mouths on the same side, you kind of have to have like a U shape going on to connect it. Oh my god, Slayan, thank you. How are you? Snatched and sassy. I'm gonna remember that one. Okay, these are a no. I feel like they're too close. Maybe this one, because it's really off to the side. I'm gonna go with this one. Am I getting spammed? I can't tell. Hey, you're so pretty. Well, thank you, Katie. Top left is cute. Hi, Hi, Liv. Welcome in. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like the rivers have to be, like, connected weirdly in, like, a U shape. So that's why I don't like them. Okay, come on, baby. Good island. You're so pretty. Thank you, Mads. Everyone's being so sweet to me today. Thank you. Thank you for the compliments. Ooh, we got pears. Fee, thank you for the rose. And the cherry. Fee was trying to manifest cherries to me. Me looking at the yellow airport thinking that's kind of ugly. I'll get over it. Okay, so we have Plucky and Flip. Someone already said restart. I love your top. Nada, thank you. Nada. Resin Services is here, so it's pretty off to the side. Your expression says it all. I like the orange airport the most because the orange plane has a pretty blue stripe. Allie, great question. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? We did spend 3 hours for this. I am looking for the most perfect island of all time. My heart says no on that one. On a scale from 1 to 10, how annoyed are you guys with me? Yeah, the it feeling. Yeah. I haven't had the it feeling yet. 0. 1.5. I like the honesty. This is fun? Okay, good. Allie says 0. Pears, not green or yellow airport, no uglies, good island setup, and no 2 double river mouths on the same side. If it's Sherry, I automatically close out. Sherry the monkey, by the way, not Cherry. Would you recommend starting a new island in 2020? For sure, I'd recommend it. If you're like not too attached to your original island, or if you have another Switch, absolutely. I have my original island still. That's gonna be like my forever island. I'm on a Switch 2 right now, so I don't have an island on this one. Next island we roll, name the villager after your cat and do her birthday. So Kitty... St. Patrick's Day? What day is St. Patrick's Day? March 17th, I think? Ooh, isn't that bad? I don't remember. Missed out. Yeah, I have separate Switches. So my OG island's on my Switch 1. And then my Switch 2 is going to be a new island. Only one of my villagers is an amiibo. That's Audie. Audie is such a good villager. We just did this one. This one's kind of cool. There's more like waterfalls in this one. A little bit more terraforming happening. Resident Services is like off to the airport. I'm gonna go with this one. Juan, we've gotten pairs twice now. Audie's default home's really cute. I can't remember what it looks like. I've never actually ever had her on my island before. Okay, after this island, I'm taking a bathroom break. A quick bathroom break. Do I like Treasure Islands? I do use Treasure Islands, yeah. The Treasure Island I recommend is Walty, what's his, oh, Cherries on Twitch. What's his username? Walty Wartooth. Thank you, Kay. Okay, Dom and Phoebe. Oh, it's right here. Starry Night, thank you for that follow. It's like pretty close to the airport, but like maybe it being off-centered. Not as bad. Hi, Lucy. Those are some good starters. You think so? They're definitely not ugly. Lucy, I can't make a decision. Did you ever finish your Bob Island? Okay, I like those double waterfalls over there. Still working on it. Lucy, I had so much fun yesterday. If you guys missed it, I did a collab stream with Lucy yesterday. We played Crash Out Crew. It was a blast. You don't think this is the vibe? We're looking for pairs, but at this point, it's like, it's okay if we don't get them. On my main island, the town hall is like a 15 tile away from the airport, but it's only off-centered by 5 squares, so it looks kind of wonky no matter what. This is not it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I have to pee. I'm sorry, TikTok. I'll be right back, okay? Just give me like 1 minute. I just have to pee super quick. I'll have it like this. Where's the, wait, who are the villagers? It was Phoebe and Dom. But I'll be like 2 seconds, okay? Exclamation point wonder if you're on Twitch. Get in there. Who's winning? Who's winning? Who's winning? Why can't I see? Oh, Thief! Thief's winning! Okay, I'll be right back. Was my... Okay, hello? Well, hello, guys. I didn't know my mic was still on. Oopsie daisies. Hopefully, you didn't hear anything when I was in the bathroom. We heard nothing. My worst nightmare. Okay. We didn't hear anything. I'll never forget, there was this streamer friend I had where he went to the bathroom on his BRB and he forgot to mute, and you could hear him peeing. And then it became my worst nightmare. Didn't hear anything? Perfect. Apple Coffin, Pretty Pink Lady, and Jester, thank you for all those follows. I am 8 followers away from hitting 34.8k on Twitch. Super close. I do, Dylan. Hi, Dylan. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Dylan? Good thing you don't usually talk to yourself. No, I wasn't talking to myself. No. I love how you want to make a Japanese theme island. Yeah. Scarlet Shadows. Thank you for that follow. Faduno. Thank you for that follow too. Okay, I'm chilling. Oh, you're doing a Japanese theme island currently? Oh, is it Victmo? Nice. Animal Crossing is my chill and relax game. Aw, welcome in. Nothing wrong with talking to yourself? I mean, I talk to myself for hours on stream, so... Streaming is a weird concept when you first start because you have to get used to, like, talking out loud to, not like a human in front of you. You know what I mean? You get used to it, though. Hey, Crystal, welcome in. You can call me whatever. I've been working on for a couple weeks. I'd say it's my hardest part is finding motivation for builds, for sure. The way that you can now decorate on Pokopia and Tomodachi Life, we've been spoiled. So to go back onto Animal Crossing, for sure, I understand that it might be hard to find motivation. Wait, you're not talking to Mimi? AJ. Yeah, you have to be really good at verbalizing your thoughts. Yeah, Dylan. Talk out loud to myself all day long. Maybe you should stream. Maybe you should. I'm not gonna lie, I think I don't really talk out loud to myself when I'm not streaming. Maybe I do enough talking. There's sometimes after stream, my mom will call me and I'm like, I don't really feel like talking on the phone. I'm like, I have talked for 5 hours straight. I don't feel like talking on the phone. Yeah, new island time, Jay. Can you believe it? I'm doing bottom right. Hi, Leo. Welcome on in. Leo Ria. Hi. Manifesting good vibes. Thief, thank you for sending me oranges. Yeah, Japanese island. Jay, do you still think you're going to Japan next year? Or no, you would go in 2028, right? You wouldn't go right after your wedding. Oranges. Fief, you did it. You manifested oranges. I'm trying to find a pair. The villagers aren't bad. The airport is orange. Mira and Bam. See, to me, I feel like this is an awkward size to the airport, to the resident services, because it's like, what am I gonna put here? Like, I mean, I'm not trying to be picky, but like, what do I put here in between? It's too big for a road. It's too big for a path. Can't wait for Olive Japan 2027, Dylan. I wish. I don't think I'll be taking... I mean, never say never, but like, I don't know if I'll be going to Japan next year. It depends on Japan's laws, because they're making it more and more expensive to enter Japan. Or shouldn't I say enter Japan? They're making it more expensive for tourism. Depending on those laws that get passed. I did say that last year, but it was still okay for me. But depending on that, you're coming to Ireland. I would love to come to Ireland. Depending on gas prices, right? Whatever is happening right now. And plane tickets, we'll see. I do think I don't think I'm gonna go next year, sadly. I do want to go to Okinawa though. One day, right? Why do you restart? Because I don't like it. That's okay, time to go somewhere new. We shall see. It also depends on who I can get to go on vacation with me, you know? Oh, you want to go to Seoul so bad? Seoul does look really cool. Three of these have a double river mouth, so we're gonna go with this one. The weird looking crow pond river. Hey Mike, what's going on? Oh, you loved the first one? You like when the plaza's in the middle? Understandable. The choices they give you honestly don't really matter. Crane Island, yeah. Christy, you should reset your island. YOLO. Midnight Cosmo, hi, welcome in. Going for apples, less terraforming. No symmetry lakes. Pears. You love me so much, we just met. Okay, Crane Island. Oh, Buck is really ugly. I kind of forgot he's an option. He's awful. Wait, Dylan, why the question marks? Yeah, Orange Airport, Pears. Resident Services is here because they're running this way. That's your namesake, Renee Adjustment. You like Buck? Look at those eyebrows. He's angry. Oh, Christy, I get that. If you switch your islands from a different switch, it removes all of your friends. Which, like, sucks. Even if you don't reset and you move it, like, it still removes all of your friends. Buck was your first island? Was your first ever starter villager? Yeah, he's unfortunately looking, for sure. I mean, we can always kick him off, for sure. But do I like the island layout? You like these? You like Buck? Why is this one? Why is Timmy standing closer to Tom Nook than Tommy? Oh, because I stand there? Is that where I go? Oh, maybe it's where I go. Let me look at the rivers again. Really, Kay? For real? I need to book mine too. I was gonna wait, like, I look every day to see if the price goes down. Gonna be hard to kick him because he's a starter, I know. The rivers are kind of crazy on this one. Look how it loops like this. Yeah, the starters are harder to kick because, like, it takes a while to get everybody, like, invited and then you remove them. So, Mocha, I did see, like, a TikTok video of people, like, booking their flights at the library because they're cheaper. Because something like your computer... I'm deleting this island, by the way. I'm gonna choose one soon, I promise. Something with, like, the cookies on your web browser will give you a higher ticket price because it knows that you're a flyer. But if you go to the library, like, it doesn't have any of that information. I've thought about doing something like that. Hi, Brett. Welcome in. I have done incognito mode on my computer, but, like, I think it still knows. Because I'm seeing the same price. I think it has also something to do with you being on your own Wi-Fi. Couldn't you just clear the cookies and cache on your browser? Probably. Yeah! I just heard that they came out with a new trailer. I'll have to go check it out after stream. She's poor, she has to use the library computer. Literally, maybe. What I'm seeing right now is that my tickets to New York are more on the expensive side. I'm like, when do I book? Let's watch it on stream. We could maybe at the end. Have you played HHP? I have. Very many times. Oof, okay. Ooh. That's expensive. Oh, you're November 12th? Nice. is a 5-hour flight. That is true. And you're traveling to America. I like the idea of resident services just being far away. Just make it far, so I'm clicking this one. How do you have all that money to fly? I will eat peanut butter jelly sandwiches for 2 weeks straight if I can afford a flight. I wish I was joking. I will do anything to book a flight. I won't turn on my air conditioning for 2 whole months to get on an airplane. Fair enough. What else will I do? It's like a reward. Cup of noodles until I have afford a flight. Yeah. I open up credit cards that I shouldn't, to get a discount on my flight. I booked my hotel at Hotel Ali Miller. Cherries! What would you do anything to go to Japan? Honestly, that's how I was. So true. Oh, fuchsia? Okay. Oh, a blue airport. When's the last time we've seen a blue airport? Have we seen one at all? I might have not been paying attention, but... Matches my eyes. Okay, here's the airport. Here's the resident services. You have a blue airport? I honestly can't even tell you what color my airport is on my Forever Island. I don't remember. Are you searching to keep the island? We're looking for good vibes. I know. Cherries, they love me. Remember my ex-boyfriend telling me how much he was saving to go to Japan, and the number he told me that haunted me enough? Okay, there's two ways to go to Japan. There's an expensive way to go to Japan, and there's a cheap way to go to Japan. I go the cheap way. Because I've talked to some people who say that they go to Japan, and they're spending outrageous amount of money. Yes, you can, like, book, like, expensive hotels and eat at expensive restaurants. But you can get a cup of the best ramen you've ever had in your life for $6 in Japan. Like, I maybe don't go on a shopping spree and buy, like, you know, like Chanel or whatever people are buying over there. You just don't go to, like, tourist traps. There's definitely cheap ways to do it. Really wish I could swing it financially, but I have another... Oh, you have another trip in August? Mocha, I wish you could be there. We have gotten peaches today. I'm really good at booking trips, though. I think if streaming didn't work out for me, I think I could be, like, a trip advisor or something like that. A travel agency person, because I think I'm really, really good at planning trips and making them affordable. Hey, Pixie, welcome in. How's it going? Molly, what? You're talking about Marty Supreme. That took me a minute. I'm not gonna lie. That took me a minute. Oh, your mom's a travel agent? My dad went to Japan within the last year and was under 10K. When people tell me they spend $10,000 in Japan, I'm like, how did you even do that? I don't even know how that's fathomably possible to spend $10,000 in Japan. That is outrageous. That is crazy. Are we keeping this? I don't know. Nicole, isn't that crazy? I hear that a lot. Probably designer stores, yeah. I basically get the cheapest flight I can get, even if it sucks. And I stay at a pretty decent hotel, nothing crazy though. Never take a taxi. The first time I went to Japan, I never took an Uber or a taxi the entire time I was there. I did have to take one Uber the last time I went because I was in Hokkaido and the trains weren't as good as Tokyo, but I only took it one time and it was $15. Disco Tweet, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Hi, Taco Bestie Cuz. You writing your emails? How are you? Welcome in. High fives for everyone. Wow. Same thing for New York. Never take a taxi or an Uber. Use the subway or buses, even getting from the airport. Trish, can you teach me how to do that? So, like, how do I... Because, like, I don't know how to do that. I was going to look it up on YouTube. I was literally going to look up on YouTube how to use the trains from the airport in New York City because I don't want to pay for an Uber. Allie was saying it was, like, hard. Yeah, fake emails were being written. Tap and go. Which airport should I fly into? There's, like, 3 different airports, right? But, like, never Uber in New York. Help me. I had a friend pick me up last time, but this time I won't have, like, help. Okay, that has the best transportation, LaGuardia. I don't know what my next trip is because they're going to be buying a house soon. Oh, Nicole, that's exciting. What do you guys think about this island? Scary the first couple of times. My recommendation is honestly Newark or JFK. Interesting. Never flying to Newark. That's the only place the city flies into. Isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty far from the city. Decent. I would keep this island because the villagers are cute. Oh, hi, Chloe. Welcome in. Immediately follow because the vibes. Thank you. Good starting villagers. It's an easy trip to train station from Newark. Really? I'm going to have to YouTube this. Martini, didn't they redo the whole airport? Or not the whole airport, but didn't they do construction on it? Isn't this island have the weird... No, this isn't the bird island. Oh, you got Poncho? Trains leave directly from Newark. Interesting. Then JFK. They're redoing it piece by piece. I don't know. I can't decide. What flowers do I have? Pansies? JFK Airport caught on fire last year? Oh gosh. Let's do a poll. Okay. Poll is up. And they're correct. In 2022, they were doing construction. Isn't there always construction everywhere, though? Let's be real. There's always construction somewhere happening. Doesn't want it. I need help. I need someone to help with the decision. You vote yes? HP Surprise, thank you for that follow. I'm so close to hitting 34.8k. My opinion is to fly into whatever airport is the cheapest. Okay. Noted. I just yanked out a huge hair. It's never ending. flip a coin. What do we got? 16 yeses, 12 nos. Fuchsia and Poncho. She's one of your starters? I think I don't know if I've ever had Poncho on my island. I've definitely never had Fuchsia. Is Olive going to abandon Fuchsia on the island to be left all alone? Yes. The airport is... Is it blue? Blue. Thomas, thank you for the 10 stream streak. The theme's gonna be cute. Is that bad? At least it's not orange. I just didn't like the green. The green is super like lime green. And the resident services is pretty far away. This one's for me. You could do Seaside Tokyo. That would be cute. Hey, no orange slander. I don't mind orange. I don't mind an orange airport. I changed my answer to keep it. There's a lot of yeses. But yeah, back to New York. I gotta figure out my flight. If anybody's wondering, I plan on going to New York City the weekend of September 12th, and we're gonna have a community meetup there. So if anybody's interested in joining, just shoot me a message on Discord. I'll send you an invite to our little. We have like a designated Discord for it. Okay. Yes. Someone fly me out for real. Same. Love New York. I went there last year, almost literally the same weekend. I went September 6th last weekend. Or last year. And it was, I would say great weather, but it rained really bad during the meetup. Oh, don't go to Times Square on the 12th. It's hectic because of 9/11 memorial. Okay. Good to know. I don't really need to go to Times Square. As long as they have vodka crayons and NYC, I'm there. Wait, what is that? Fuchsia for a starter is so lucky. Okay, have you ever been to New York City? I don't know. I think I might keep this one. Oh, vodka cranberry. Sorry. That went like this to me. I feel like New York or Times Square is cool to go at nighttime. Like I feel like it's cool if you've never been. I've been one time and I feel like I don't really need to go back unless like everybody wanted to. There's a lot of people trying to like get your money in Times Square, like in some type of like scam or like trying to take photos with you or trying to sell you things or whatever. It's lit at night. Yeah, it's pretty cool at night. I've yet to go to the underground bars. Didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, you just have to say no. Yeah. Should have come to Texas. I haven't been to Texas in a long time. I drove through Texas like 10 years ago. And I only fly into Texas and fly out. I'll never forget. I had to fly into Texas and my connecting flight got canceled and I had to stay in Texas all by myself and there was a cockroach in my hotel and I'll never forget that. I called my mom crying. I was mortified. Okay, I think I'm unlocking in, guys. I think this is it. I think I... Valid, I would be sobbing. Mashy, hi, how are you? Unless she I think I'm happy. Is this one a keeper? I think it is. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go talk to, Timmy. Damn it. This one's Tommy. Yay, new island! The war is over! I'm talking to Tommy right now. I wanted to talk to Timmy. Pete, thank you for the goats. Oh, we have some music playing now. Thank you for the GGs. Fifi, we probably did like... How many resets do you think we did? 25? Only one! Let's go! I always put my houses on the beach because when I start decorating, it's kind of nice that they're already like off to the side. $700. I need to finish my island. I can start a new one. How far along do you have on your island? Wait, let me talk to the villagers. Wait, I got it. Don't tell me you're Olive, right? See, told you I had it. I'm Fuchsia. I gotta tell you, I'm excited to do this whole island thing, Precious. You already found a good spot, huh? Trying to just feel out the best spot, but I'm having some trouble because every spot feels like the best one. Couldn't just sit here thinking it over forever. I grabbed a stick and threw it, and here's where it landed. So now this is my spot. I know there's only so far I could throw the stick. Well, I'll find you a better spot. Wait, for real? You're gonna pick one out for me? I got you, girl. Look at me go. Oh my god, Fifi, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Live it up until you go on vacation, right? Wait, Fifi, I know you're gonna be busy on vacation, but if you ever do pop into stream, I'm sure that's gonna be weird for you because the time zones are gonna be so different for you. We'll be on the same time zone. Isn't that kind of funny? I love that for us. I say between yesterday and today, it was like 45. You think it was 45? Jabika, good luck with work. You're gonna be on the same... Yeah, we'll be on the same time zone. But I know you're gonna be busy. It will be weird. Only 30? Ooh, this fits. Yeah, this is the spot. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. Wow. Okay. Let me get Poncho. You have data? Perfect. Okay, I be doing some serious cardio, so I gotta have lots of fresh air. This is the spot. I'll find you a spot. I got you. Hi, Meg. Welcome in. Another fire fit. Thank you. What's going on? That's where I am. Yeah, Tiana's in Texas. Yoey, welcome back. Guys, I'm getting blessed with my mods right now. Hi, mods. I love you. Okay, back to the plaza we go. Thank you for the mod love. We love you more. That's impossible. You don't have a... Oh, you didn't have a rental car. Oh yeah, Fief was just in Texas. I love you more. No way. Not possible. Impossible. I love all your mods except for one. Oh wait, sorry, my bad. Am I supposed to talk to you? Okay, 10 tree branches. Okay, and I will pick up some cherries, I guess. So, on Disney Dreamlight Valley, I think when you pick things up, it's with X and it's throwing me off. Where am I? What? Where, what? Who, what, where? My goal whenever I travel, which is mostly to work, is not a rental car. So I love a walkable city, for sure. You couldn't get into Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I really wanted to. Well, tomorrow, besties, I'm streaming Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yay! Oh, I lost one of them. I'm being sponsored by Disney Dreamlight Valley to play tomorrow. You saw my face on the website? Laura. What? What do you mean you saw my face on the website? What website? Where's my face? Excuse me, what? Laura, you didn't tell me that! My face is on a website? Disney Dreamlight Valley. Where do I find it? I want to see it. 22 hours until the showcase. I'll be streaming the showcase. That's me. Where do I see myself? You saw my face on a billboard down the street. Bye, Cammy. Am I famous now? Oh my god. Where do I see this? Help me. Maybe it's on the showcase? More news. I need help. They listed the streamers, let me find it? Okay. When I was in Taco's stream today, somebody, like, congratulated me for, like, being selected for the drops, and I was like, how did they know that? So it makes sense now. I was like, that's kind of interesting. I was like, thanks! For the first time? Wait, what for the first time? Okay, we have enough tree branches. It's in group chat? Oh my god! Can you send me the link? I want the linky link. Sorry, I'm being needy. Can you send me the link too? Oh, Times Square but British? What's a British thing? Piccadilly Circus? Is that the line when you're on the subway? Or on the tube, I should say? I already have the cherries, Tom Nook. Meg, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Hi, Jordy. Welcome in. Hi, Mel. How's it going? Yay, posted it. Thank you. I'm on page 2. Ooh, I need to connect my Twitch account. On my end, it shows I'm number 4. Oh! I'm right there. Oh my god, guys, look. Go look at me. I'm on the web. It might be randomized, but I see it myself as the second person or the fourth person. I'm right next to Shella. Eee! I didn't know that. That's so cool. Oh, Laura, I'm sorry. People are gonna start telling Amelia Clark, Lily Reinhart, and Beth Bears that they look like you. Well, that's cool. Oh my god. Yeah, that's me. I feel so special. Oh, on mobile, you're on top of the second page, which is fourth. Oh, weird. One broke girl. That's me. Oh no, wait, you got fuchsia. I did get fuchsia. I did. How far along are you in Animal Crossing? We just started. We're naming our island. That's my streamer. I'd really appreciate it if you guys come to stream tomorrow and lurk in my stream. Even if you don't like Disney Dreamlight Valley, it helps me. Please, thank you. Pick me, choose me, love me. I'm glad you're streaming the showcase so I can watch it here. Yeah, I'll be streaming the showcase. Okay. Okay, how do I spell cantaloupe? Cantaloupe. I want to make sure I spell it right. Okay. Is this gonna fit? Do you think Americans spell it without the U? Well, it fits. Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe. I was just trying to make a joke about the U. Be taking notes and banning everyone who isn't here. Okay, what do we think of my island name? Cantaloupe? Feel free to be brutally honest because, like, if you're like, wait, that sounds weird, it sounds like this. Or, oh, Olive, that was a bad idea. This is your time to say something. Don't come for my U's. I defend my U's with love. Cantaloupe. So the reason why I want to go with cantaloupe is because cantaloupe were super popular in Hokkaido. They even had like a whole like cantaloupe like little museum. Let me show you my Pocky sticks too. Let me go get my Pocky sticks. Cantaloupe is your least favorite loaf? These are so bomb. I'm not gonna lie. I was supposed to send these out to some presents for some of the mods and stuff, and I forgot to package them, so they're mine now. Wait, did I just break this one? I think I just broke it. I don't have a Disney Dreamlight account, so I can't see the pics. What? Really? I'm not logged in, and I can see it. Oh my god, they're so good. They're so yummy. They're the best Pocky sticks I've ever had in my life. Not to be dramatic or anything, but they're from Hokkaido. Look at that. Yeah, cantaloupes in the United States can be a hit or a miss, but they were great in Hokkaido. Hi, Mel. Thanks for coming over from TikTok. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Look at what we could be snacking on. I'm sorry, I'm munching. Oh, you live in West Virginia? I'm in Ohio. I'm pretty close to you. They're so yummy. I don't have very many left. It's one per thing. Highly recommend if you go to Japan. They were so fancy, they had them behind glass. And I don't know why. Okay, so cantaloupe? Oh, you're new to the game? Well, welcome on in. She sends you hers. Can we pick one? Pick an island name? So yummy, so good. I know, so sorry. I'm such a brat when I eat. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm eating something good, I'm gonna sit there and go, yummy, and then like do a little dance. I can't help myself. I really like food. Masukamran. Allegedly. Muskmelon. Forgot to send these to my mod. So yummy. I'm so sorry. It's the best snack I've ever had. We could probably buy them online, right? You could probably buy them online. Say it more with Japanese. Masukumari. I can't do that. That's too hard of a word for me. Really, D? Oh my god, D, wait. You're gonna get sucked in. You're gonna get sucked in. How did you get your name Olive? It's really pretty. So, my mom has an olive obsession. Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe my parents are olives. Yeah. Just came back and found your island. I did. We got cherries, unfortunately, but we have a good island map and a good airport. Yeah. My dad is an Italian olive and my mom is an Irish olive. Yeah. My parents are the Pits. They probably have them in the Japan store at Disney. You think so? Like at Epcot? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see these last year. I think these are kind of new. We can look it up really quick. Pocky cantaloupe. Oh, wait. They're not cantaloupe flavored. Yubari lemon? Melon? Oh, they're called lemon flavored. But like that's a cantaloupe, right, guys? That's a cantaloupe, right? Oh my god, this box sells for $30. It's like $2 a Pocky stick. Oh my god, I'm dying. Damn, I didn't know they were so expensive. They weren't that expensive in Japan. They were probably like $5. Looks like one to me, queen. Okay, so this... Everybody agrees this is a cantaloupe? The island name sounds so good. Thank you. Am I okay? I don't think so. Okay. I choked on a cantaloupe. We call it rock melon. Yubari King, grown in Hokkaido, this famous cantaloupe hybrid has a bright orange flesh. Ooh, not flesh. And it's prized for an extreme juiciness and honey flavored. So it's still a cantaloupe, but it's a hybrid. We're going with cantaloupe. Locking it in. Yes. Everybody ready? Okay, say your ideas all at the same time. Ready, go. Buff bird. Guitar burrow. Okay, let's be for real. How'd they come up with those? Guys, new beginnings. I feel good. An island reset is like a life reset. Well, hi, Luke. Welcome in. How are you? Nice to finally see you here. It rocks. Absolutely. My boss called someone a Debbie Downer in our Teams chat with her boss in it and mentioned someone passed away. That's how you really get someone to not say anything. Lude, thank you for the big emo. Howdy, a word or two. You can count on me. You can count on me. Let's get our drinks. The best angel. Thank you so much for that follow. To cantaloupe, the happiness of the residents. I really wish I had oranges, but that's okay. Or pears, you know. Pears or oranges would have been cooler. It would have matched, you know, this theme a little bit better. What if we only have oranges and pears on the island, though? I'm living my best life, guys. We gotta remember this moment. It doesn't show the date. I can't even take a photo. It doesn't let me. I just have to take a screen grab. Oh, that's not the right button. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, okay, we're good. How do I take a screen grab? There we go. I thought I closed out of the game for a second. Oh. I go to sleep now, right? I'm gonna take a short nap in my tent. Yeah, I'll go do that. Welcome back, Alpha. Queen of screen grabs. Well, with the new Switch 2 remote, it's like, I don't know why it's confusing for me, but they have like the chat button now. Bree, would you ever stream Animal Crossing? No pressure, but... I got Poncho as one of my first villagers as well. Nice! I accidentally always click the chat button. I'm glad I'm not alone. I swear to God. My friends texted me and said, guys, I had a dream you guys canceled. I thought they were canceling on me again. These friends keep canceling their plans on me, and I said, I literally swear to God if you cancel. I need to finish my island. How much do you have left? Should we keep the boxes? Wait, I have to go to sleep, though. How does that work? Wait a second. Isn't there like a trick that you can like keep your boxes, but you have to go to sleep? 15% left to do? Oh, it's in my pocket. Guys, it's been so long. I don't know how to play. I don't remember. I can't remember. Okay, we'll keep those boxes. My island's name is Cantaloupe. Oh, my buddy KK Slider. I will say the graphics do look better on the Switch too. So it looks like you decided to make your own way in the world. Get out there, explore new frontiers. That's all the way. Wait, right, Daddy-o. You don't need to live by anyone's rules but your own. So true. The world was made for exploring, you know? Living free, being out there, it's a great feeling. Yeah, but take it from a cat who's been on the road. Being by your lonesome can grind on the soul. You gotta make friends along the way. Rambling this crazy world in Squaresville without some pals. Yeah, man, friends are where it's at. Speaking of rambling, I'm doing a little bit of myself. My bad. Maybe it's about time for you to wake up to your new life. But listen up, that's a wrap. I gave you about friends. It's pretty key. You'll dig this island life a whole lot more if you share it with some friends, if that's your scene. Yeah, an island paradise with your best pal sounds pretty groovy to me. Cool, when you wake up, you'll be in sync with real time. Dig the island life, and I'll chat with you later. I gotta be careful because I can't time travel with Disney Dreamlight Valley. Olive's cozying? Try to log into Disney Dreamlight Valley drops at Stream Guard won't let me log in. What's Steam Guard? Mashy, I have it on Switch. I actually don't know how that really works. Do you play Animal Crossing New Leaf? What do you play Animal Crossing New Leaf on? On my DS. Oh, you got Poncho's one of your... Oh my god, it's so bright. God. I need my sunglasses. Oh, well, I was a bit more of a nap, wasn't it? It's a brand new day. I slept that long. Oh, ho, ho. It's quite a normal to be worn out from such a long trip in a major life event. Speaking of which, a few more things that you might find useful as you adjust life in our little paradise. First, you'll need one of these, yes? It's your very own Nook phone. I had these made especially for island residents. I want to make sure it's working right, so could you try turning it on for me? You made Olive stinky. I know, Mashy's so good at making Tomodachi's. She makes them so cute. Have to get some lunch. I hope you rested your day. Bye, Zeppelin. Good, good. Looks like you're getting some good reception as well. Feel free to put it away now. Say, Olive, have you ever used a smartphone before? Sure have. Very good, then this should be a breeze for you. In fact, these Nook phones are rather easy to operate than ordinary phones. Oh yes, we simply removed most of the features. Oh, oh yes. There's also a very useful app that contains advice for living here. Normally this would not be a free charge, but as you're just getting started, consider it an extra bonus. It's called Island Life 101, and it is a message delivery service of sorts. Feels like giving it a try. Yes, please. I need you to pull out your Nook phone again. I can send you the app. Why can't I remember Animal Crossing City Folk? I had a Wii at the time, but why I can't remember it? I mean, it's been a while. Mashy's Tomodachis are so cute. Super cute. Give you credit to making me Olive Bestie initially with me in a maid dress. Yep. Hi, Clara. You love Animal Crossing? Welcome in. Okay, I owe 49,800 bells. I don't have that money. Well, you don't have any bells. I can't believe I didn't think of this. He literally is asking a homeless person to pay off a loan of $50,000. No need to worry, I was prepared exactly this type of tricky situation. For a gateway package, you can pay your fees with miles instead of standard bells. I call this extremely helpful service the Nook Mile program. With Nook Mile program, you can earn miles by simply living your life on Cantaloupe. The more you enjoy in island life, the more island miles you could earn. Do you guys remember the movie James and the Giant Peach? That came in my brain just now because of thinking of cantaloupes. That was such a weird and cool movie. I haven't seen that movie in so long. The movie is a little scary. This item will match the flow of time in real life. You asked me about putting me in a bikini and drop my draw. It said fine. I decided not to, so you're good. You're safe. Haven't seen that movie in 20 years? Same. Like, I wonder where I could find it. I've been trying to go to the thrift store weekly to see, and like going through like the DVDs there. Yeah, we do have a Discord server. You're more than welcome to join. Okay, a message from Nintendo. We'll keep this one. We got our paradise planning photo. We got our leaf statue. Donna, thank you for the cherry. Simple DIY workbench. Oh, I can't learn it yet. I want to take some photos before I start doing stuff. My Discord server is called Olive Jar. If anybody is curious about joining our Discord, I recommend coming over to Twitch and then you can find our Discord over there. I can't really link Discord through TikTok. I wish someone would pull all the quality of life stuff from this game into a ROM hack of New Leaf. Interesting. There's a lot of things that are in New Leaf that are like missing on this game, and I totally understand that. Can I look at the map yet? Let's look at the map. Let's take a photo of the map. So we have a memory of what it used to look like. I always forget to do stuff like this when I start an island. I miss a lot of New Leaf. Oh yeah, the soundtracks. I really like the Animal Crossing GameCube soundtrack is my favorite. Okay, I need to make Miles. How's the game audio for you guys? It is so loud in my ear. I'm gonna turn it down. I think it's because of TikTok, but it is so loud. The GameCube soundtrack's so good. I'm really curious to like I wonder what the next Animal Crossing game soundtrack will be. Remember when we were first playing this game and like when there wasn't hourly music? I was like, that's kind of strange that it's like the same song, but once you hit 3 stars, you're like, oh, like you get the full soundtrack. It's interesting that they did it that way. Ooh. Okay, I need to learn how to like make recipes and stuff. Great post, and this is a good one. No, I don't want to try. No! No! Okay. Okay, it was looking good until I did my O. If you're in my Twitch chat, here's the Discord link. Oh, I know we both watched Sachi, and I saw she was looking for Rex for her Japan trip, and I thought of you. You know, I was thinking about messaging her, but then I got, like, shy. I don't know what's wrong with me. I did see that. I discovered Animal Crossing City Folk Deluxe, and I was thinking about why I don't remember the game, and I looked it up. Oh. I know there's rumors, but it's kind of like light city building, and you'll have a cute car to drive around. I have heard that there's rumors that there's going to be cars in the next Animal Crossing game. I kind of hope so. I hope there's like, I hope it's city living for sure. The old games had a lot of things people didn't like, and modders fixed the issues with emulator users. Ooh, what's something that people didn't like? I just hope they have cute little old boxy 80s. I just like can't imagine just driving an Animal Crossing game. Like that's gotta be so silly. Because if you think about it, this game is so like, the camera's fixed. Like you can't turn around. That would be crazy if you're able to turn around. You're able to turn around in Tomodachi Life. Like, we're stuck like this. Like, you can't turn left and right. Well, you can turn as much as this. That's it. And obviously you can turn around in a house. But we need cars in Tomodachi Life. The way you can pay with Nook Miles temporarily and then have to go back and paying for bells. I know, it is a little strange, isn't it? But I think they want you to get like adjusted to the game, and it's like a good way to understand how things work by Nook Miles. To make it like open world would be crazy. It would be cool if there was a certain section that was open world. Like, I want to have my own private, like, area. Like, my own private island or city or whatever it is where I decorate. But to have, like, an open world area would be sick. But Nintendo doesn't really do open world, right? Because of, like, they're worried about, like, privacy and, censorship. Let's do it. We got Poncho and Fuchsia. Worried about hackers, yeah. We're gonna be making a fishing rod. I might already have 5 tree branches on me. We do. Early Animal Crossing gameplay is so, like, at this point it's like nostalgic. I don't know if you could say 6 years is nostalgic, but it feels nostalgic. Bree, have a good lurk. We did. We finally picked an island. Okay, we can make DIYs now. Can we learn this? Okay, we can learn this now. We can make a flimsy net as well. But let's go use our fishing rod. Doesn't he want us to go use our fishing rod? Really hope they let us expand the shop more. Oh gosh. This game feels like unfinished in a way, right? Same. I don't feel that way for, like, New Leaf. Like, when I played New Leaf, I'm like, oh, this game's unfinished. But this game feels unfinished because I think we compare it to other games. Yeah, every time there was an update, Valentine, I was like, oh, it's gonna be a shop upgrade. Never happened. Hi Emily, we just started. I can't even leave my island right now, but I appreciate it. We just made an island, so I can't even leave it or visit other people right now. Of course, sea bass is the first fish that I catch. Rosemary Poppins, thank you for that follow. They release a new one by 4th quarter of 2028. Gosh, that seems so far away. I really hope it's 2027 and it's not the not last quarter of 2028. A rock. Nora, not to make it a big deal or anything, but you were my 34K follower! Thank you so much. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're 200 away now from 35K. I really appreciate it. We'll have to, like, throw a party when we hit 35K. Me too, but you never know. Eddie, thank you so much. Thank you for being my buffer follower. I like a buffer follower, you know, just in case someone unfollows. Thank you, thank you. You have to go through your data and delete your Animal Crossing data. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follows. Nora, thank you so much. Hi, I'm new here. Hi, Bunny. Not me messing up. I feel like Nintendo takes other IPs as long to come out with an entirely new game. Yeah. My hopes is that the game is going to be so good. And that's why it's taking so long to make. Zebra turkey fish. Hey Ducky, what's going on? How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Bogged down with too many ideas to decide. Let's hope. Let's hope that's the reason. Are you okay? Your brakes went out while you were driving? Are you okay? That sounds like the worst nightmare ever. I know you have... You know, if you have a slingshot, you can look up in the sky. Jordy, I really appreciate that information. I don't have a slingshot yet. We just started. These are the only tools I know how to make. Let's make a net. It's going 65. So what did you do? What happened? I found a creature. Take this, sea bass. How do you know they went out? I'm guessing Ducky went to go break and they didn't break. So I've read online if your brakes go out or your accelerator gets stuck, you like start kind of like pumping that emergency brake. You meant the light. No, his brakes went out. Right? I put my foot on the pedal and then the foot hit the floor. Oh my god. I'd be calling my mom and dad and telling them I love them. I love you, Mom and Dad! My brakes are out! You're way too calm for me. I know, seriously. Okay, I have another creature. I just got my front brakes fixed for $600. You make me want to check my brakes. I do know I need new shocks. I'm at the shop hanging with you guys. Oh my god. I hit rumble strips on the side of the road. Oh, is that what those are for? Then pull for the emergency brake? Okay, so I was right about the emergency brake. I thought rumbles were just there if you were sleeping. It wakes you back up again. I actually don't. Is that what the rumbles are for? What do you mean? You thought that too? An emergency brake, Fifi, is like the thing in the middle of the car and it has a button. And then it's for emergency braking. So like a lot of times people use their emergency brake too when they park like up a really steep hill, because like your car could like start drifting down. So if you park on a hill, you want to like put your emergency brake as well. Yeah, it's literally just for emergencies and parking on a hill. We call them handbrakes. You pull it when you park, but only on a hill, right? Like you don't always use it, right? Always, really? Why? Oh, if you have a manual. Oh, I think Fifi drives a manual. Oh, I didn't know you always pulled the emergency brake when you drive a manual car. I didn't know that. One time I was over at my friend's house, and their brother came home, and we were like kind of like chilling next to the window, and I was like, wait, where's your car? And he's like, I parked it in the street. And they said, it's not there. So he turned around and was like, oh no, and ran out the door. He forgot to, I think he forgot to hit the emergency brake or something. I don't know. It rolled all the way down the neighborhood road. Luckily did not hit any parked cars, but it went on top of somebody's yard and it was this close to somebody's house, the front of their house. It was the craziest thing. I don't know how they got so lucky, but they just turned their car back on and parked it, but it left tire marks in the person's front yard and never said anything. This is before there was Ring cameras. This was about 10 years ago. If you have an automatic, do you just leave it in park and get out? Yeah. Fifi's getting prepared for Florida. Unless you're on a really steep hill, but there's no hills in Florida, so you don't need to hit that emergency brake. Ruby, I finished my island. Out of habit, I'll use the handbrake. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, is it? Is that okay? Maybe it is. I don't know. I've only used my emergency brake like maybe 3 times in my life. We have hills. Is there hills in Orlando? We'll do that all the time, like every time? Interesting. I don't know how to drive a manual car. It should be fine to use the emergency brake unneeded or automatic cars. If you leave the handbrake up for a long periods of time, it could seize. Oh god. You should store it in the winter? Oh, landfills, got it. We named the island Cantaloupe. Happened to my husband's car. I don't know anything about cars. I have a 2019 Toyota automatic transmission. My emergency brake turns on automatically when I park. Really? Huh. We got some flowers. Can I plant these on the beach? Will he be mad? I think what we should do is yank up all the flowers once we hit 3 stars. I think we should just plant them just in case, actually. Because we're gonna need it for 3 stars. But once we hit 3 stars, I think we should yank them all out. Google tells me it's not bad for the car. It's recommended and considered best practice to use the handbrake. Really? So... Okay, anybody here live in America, have an automatic car? Do you guys emergency brake every time you park? Wait, Luke, can you send me that song? You mentioned it the other day. Can you send it to me? I want to listen to it. Absolutely not, never. Nicole does. Just when I'm on a steep hill. Okay, same. Only on hills. You do not emergency brake every time I park. Nope. I don't feel like it even works anyways. Let's hope it does work, Brett, right? That's the goal. My thing is, if your brakes go out in your car, how does the emergency brake still work? Cue in X-Files theme song. If your brakes go out, how does the emergency one still work? Is it an extra thing that touches it? It's not the brake pads? Why aren't they all emergency brakes? Stop it, Brett. It's illegal not to use it here? Oh my god. Yeah. That makes sense. It's got me thinking. Did I find another creature? I do. I have Dora. How do they enforce that? Imagine people, like, they're just, like, looking in your car to see if your emergency brake is there. Wait, Fifi, is yours in the middle like ours? Oh, and your driving tasks. So, Fifi was telling me in England, they have to have 2 different driver's licenses. If you drive automatic, you have to have a different license for manual, which is so crazy to me, because over here it's not like that. It's like your driver license works for automatic and manual cars. So, like, even though I drive an automatic, I could just pick up a manual if I wanted to. Okay, what was he telling me? I wasn't paying attention. And my e-brake is below the steering wheel? Really? Below the dash? Huh. So when you reset your island, how do you re-roll if you don't? You just close out. Just close out. Exit the game. Like, you just hit this button, close out. You hit the X button and it closes it. So they want to know... They know how to? Yeah. When you do automatic tests here, you can't legally drive a manual. You have a manual license. It's so interesting. I'm thinking insurance is different. Yeah, is your insurance more expensive? Like, if you live in England, is your insurance cheaper if you drive a manual, or is it cheaper when you drive an automatic? Or is it the same? If someone stuck me in a manual car, I don't know what I would do, but I think I could figure it out. But I also don't want to, like, ruin someone's car by, like, just guessing. My dad has told me for years that I should learn how to drive a manual just in case of an emergency. But, like, I'm gonna be so honest. I really don't know. I don't know a single person who drives a manual car. My dad has a, like, Trans Am that's a manual, and, like, that's not the car he always drives. My uncle has a car from, like, the 1970s or something. But, like, I don't have anybody in my life that drives a manual. Your boyfriend drives a manual? Other than that, I don't know anybody. I think I could figure it out. You're just changing gears to the speed of the car. And listen, I ride a bicycle. I've driven a dirt bike, and I'm changing the gears. I think I could do it. Yeah, you don't want to ruin someone's transmission. You gotta start on, like, a non-nice car. I'm a manual boy. Maybe if I knew. You have to come off one and put the other one at just the right point. Yeah. I've asked my dad to teach me, but, like, he has a vintage Trans Am, and, like, I don't think he really wants to teach me on his vintage Trans Am car, you know? Hi, Nicole, man. What's going on? How you doing? 3 pedals, not 1. Found a creature. Here you go. I've only caught 1 sea bass so far. Can you believe that? But just because you said that, I'm gonna catch another one. The 3rd pedal is when you are shifting gears, right? Blathers, is that you? What a splendid timing. Do you remember the adventures we discussed? It's come to fruition. I'm currently stationed on an island where we decided to call Cantaloupe. Bought my first car as a manual. Didn't know how to drive it. It was a stressful few weeks. Oh no. I feel like manual cars are low-key probably safer because maybe people won't be on their phones when they drive. Because, like, you always have to have one hand on the stick shift. So in that way, I feel like they might be, like, safer. Okay, we're putting down the museum. People still use their phones? Yeah, you have to focus on the road and speed for the gears. You don't keep your hand on the gear stick the whole time. Fifi, would you ever buy an automatic car, or are you, like, manual car forever? Oh, you have an automatic? Oh. Well, this is the spot. But you can drive a manual? Did you used to have a manual? Okay, we're gonna leave the rest of our fishes out here. I guess I didn't really think about if I wanted to keep the museum in a tent or not. It's kind of, like, too late. I haven't. Let me see if it auto saved. I wasn't thinking. My dad drove a manual my whole life and is a great driver, and then switched to auto and immediately was the worst driver ever because he was so checked out. Interesting. My dad used to drive so fast when I was a kid. Like, he would have one of those things in his car to detect if there was like a cop. You know what I'm talking about? A police radar. I think he has even been arrested for drag racing. Not to air out his business. Now he drives so slow. Oh my god. I'm like, pick up the pace. Okay, we still have the tent marker. I'm like, he's driving 10 under the limit. I'm like, what happened? Yeah, he had a police scanner in his car. For like a while. Anybody else's dad had that too? On the last warning? I know. Julian's is a grandpa driver and it rages me. Oh no, you guys are gonna get to Florida like an hour slower. Okay, where should I put the tent? So if you guys are wondering like what I'm talking about, I'll explain it. Because I know not everybody is like a Animal Crosser. So with Blather's tent, there's 2 stages of his museum. Actually, technically 3 stages, right? It's his tent, and then it upgrades to the museum, and then it upgrades to like the bigger museum that it has like it has Brewster, and it has like little strips of the red thing on it. It's not that big of a deal. It doesn't really look that big of a difference. You can move the museum, but you cannot move the tent. So once you put the tent down and you don't give him any bugs or creatures, it will stay as the tent, and it looks kind of cool. I'll show you. Clearly, I can't spell right now. It looks like this. So it looks cool. I think it'd be better for my Japan island to keep it as the tent versus the museum. Yeah, the tent's cool. My dad is a terrible driver. I fear for my life in his car. You always can have... I always feel like you could have turned 10 minutes ago and he'd be like, gotta play it safe, and then he plays it safe. I always speed 7 over the limit. Listen. Most likely a cop is not going to pull you over. Don't take advice from me, but like, in my mind, if I'm on the highway, I go a little 7 over, sometimes a little 10 over, depends if I'm going the flow of traffic. But most of the time, you're not going to get pulled over if you're going that fast. I was seeing a map of like the most common states to get a ticket, and the most common ticket is Ohio. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Everybody goes 10 over. Most common state to get a speeding ticket. Ohio. Ohio's the #1 to get a speeding ticket. Can you believe that? Okay, and I guess North Dakota. So don't speed in Ohio. They're everywhere. Yeah, don't speed. I don't know. I think maybe they're just bored. I don't... Fifi, what's the speed limit in Florida? I'm guessing 65, 70? On the highway? It depends. The closer to the city, the slower it gets. They're spinning to get the F out? Yeah. Yeah. You put your cruise control on? My cruise control's broken. Yeah, 7 is like a safe spot. The tent literally looks like this tent, but a different color. The highway to Disney? I'm guessing it's like 60. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. There you go. Fifi, I'm gonna record me singing that, and then you can listen to it like every day you go to Disney. I don't know where to put the museum. I feel like I just slap it down and I figure it out later. A 100 kilometers? Kilometers? See, here I go again. Do I say kilometers or kilometers? Single stretch? I don't know what that is. You need that song for our road trip? Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Where am I gonna put this museum? I might just put it right here. And hope for the best. Jessica, hi, welcome in. The tent is super cute. Maybe up against the river? Yeah, we did end up sticking with cherries, unfortunately. Yes. You can go 2 over the speed limit. Just 2? Box Rose. Thanks for the resub. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, 35 or 25. Yikes. Don't mind if my dad or my brother drive fast. Do you ever get emotionally attached to your island, Nora? Absolutely. Yeah, I am emotionally attached to my 2020 island. It's on a different Switch. For sure. When I went to Kansas last fall, I couldn't believe 80 miles per hour through North Dakota. Honestly, most weren't going that. That is pretty crazy. Leave it on the beach? So, Bobby, I can't. Bobby, I can't. Because I'm going to leave it in the tent. And once you like, if I want to keep it in a tent, you can't move it. This is why this is so important. Once you're locked in and you don't want to upgrade your museum, it's locked in forever. I wish I could put it right here. Could I? Oh, it's very large. I thought you fully dedicated to Tomodachi or Pocopia. What world am I living in? I mean, I'm more of a variety cozy streamer, so no, I'm not like fully dedicated to Tomodachi and Pocopia for the rest of my life. But hi, welcome in. I'm thinking maybe I put it like right here. That's not gonna fit. Where's resident services? I'm lost. Okay, there it is. Is there like a flat area? Maybe right here? Let me back it up a little bit. Maybe like right here? Let me imagine. I think this could maybe work, and maybe we can make it look like it's like a little fishing area. What's up with these quotes? It says very large. I hear audio clip. The PP is very large. Is it Mapru? Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. My mom took the auto bomb on her Europe trip and she was terrified the whole time. The auto bomb? What is that? Autobahn. Okay, I'm gonna hit okay. Oh, with no legal speed limit. $130 kilometers? A highway in Germany, no speed limit. That can't be safe, right? Okay, well, we don't need to, like, save fish for him now because we're not going to upgrade our museum. But we do need Nook Miles, so I will be catching things. They have fewer crashes. I forgot you had my address. Yeah, I have it tattooed. Did you and Ed do the woohoo yet, Fifi? What are these? I don't know. I think selling fruit is one. Reminder, we're watching Corpse Bride here in just a little bit, in 10 to 15 minutes. If anybody's interested in joining, I gotta see where I stream it on. Ooh, I should have done that before stream. I should have looked. I might have to rent it. That's crazy. What is that quote? And reminder, I'm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Maybe as a thank you for hanging out during the sponsored stream, maybe I can like give you guys extra stream element points. Does that sound interesting at all? Do you guys still care about your stream element points? Top points. Points, points, points. I did it. If I was in the top 5, I care a lot more. Yes, but it's like not with like Twitch points, it's just with like another website. So you can't like spend them, but you can gamble with them. Gambling addiction tomorrow. Do I not learn how to make a shovel yet until like the next day? Emily, I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Oh, we don't have enough money for that. No. We're broke. I need to sell. Yeah. It's a pretty good chunk of change. The slander from Olive. What am I doing? Okay, I can make a flimsy axe. And... okay, I'm out of that. I can make a watering can. Mashy is Olive Jar TMZ. Does anybody remember how I get a shovel? Do I have to get the 50,000 Nook Miles first? Does Blathers... I thought Blathers maybe gave me Vaulting Pole so I can get the fossils. And shovel, so I have to time travel. Well, we're almost done with stream today. I know, it's been 84 years. Me too, Super Dope. I'm excited. New beginnings. I'm sure it'll take me a long time to complete, but that's okay. I like to balance games. Mashy. Okay. Some Nook Miles. Do I have anything else? Pick some fruit. Got my phone. That makes 3 of us. Anything else? No. Okay. I'm gonna stop here. I think that's a good stopping point. Like, wow, look at all the stuff that I could be doing on my island. Yes. Oh, my headphone just died. Perfect timing. Fief, by the way, thank you so much for hanging out on TikTok all day with me. I really appreciate it. Fief was like helping like and tagging people with things I was doing when they were popping in. So I really appreciate that, Fief. Thank you. Okay, let's head over here. What a great day, guys. Oh, this is still going off. Let's do this. What a great day. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. Stop it. That's you. That's you. Thank you for all of the resubs today. Thank you for the biddies. I don't know why my credits haven't been working. Thank you for my mods for modding. I'll be live tomorrow at 11. I don't know what I'm gonna do before Disney Dreamlight Valley. Maybe we'll just hang out and vibe. Maybe we'll play a little bit of Animal Crossing. We'll see what's going on. We'll see how I feel. Yeah, thank you. We got so many raids today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for anybody who pulled up my tab on TikTok or on YouTube. I gained 152 followers on TikTok today, so that's crazy. And we hit 34.8K on Twitch. Yay! Yippee! Let's go. So 2 cool mile markers today. Let's go. Yeah, 34.8K. We're gonna have a party when we hit 35K. How about that? So I'm 200 followers away. So if you're watching on TikTok and you want to follow me on Twitch, I'd really appreciate it. I don't know if I'll be live on TikTok tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe after I'm sponsored. I don't know yet. I'll decide tomorrow. Not the last emo. Okay, let me get set up to say goodbye. And I'm gonna say goodbye to TikTok. Bye, TikTok. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. And thanks for watching on YouTube, too. I see you, D. Thank you.